Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello, alien. Hello, cats. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, chapter 11 and 12 were really short. Sleepy. I get that terrible. Oh no. Hope you're doing okay. Never want to hear that someone's having a terrible day. Oh no. I had a huge client that wanted a VR app, but you couldn't sit through the 3D sickness. Ugh. That sucks. But it's better for your health if you don't just like sit through it and it'll fuck you up. It really sucks that you lost the contract. But at least you did it for your health. That's a good decision. VR is one of those things where I don't know how I would work with it because I haven't used VR, but VR is one of those technologies that is mostly a hard sell because of like motion sickness and that. Like you would need somebody to test it for you as a developer with motion sickness, or at least motion sickness when it comes to VR. Yes, we're helping out our boy who's a wanted criminal for knocking out the city power to help us out. Oh, you have issues with 3D in general, and the client wanted it done in Unity? You said it was simple. You weren't joking that you wanted it simple if you also wanted it done in Unity, too. You have issues with, like 3D VR, or like coding 3D things, or like playing like a 3D platformer in general? 90% of 3D games? I get you on that one. As somebody who has terrible not spatial awareness, depth perception, it could be pretty bad. Like, watch me play a 3D platformer, or like even Monster Hunter sometimes. It's just like I'm always off by a few degrees every time. You can code 3D, but you can't use a game engine on that. You have to code stuff while visualizing them. Definitely get you on that one. Yo, hey, Luria. How you doing today? The water is building cut for the day? At least it's the day. At least it's the day. Because there was a time, almost a year from, a year ago, about the middle of summer, when our hot water tank blew and it took a week to replace it, so I didn't have water for a week. How's everyone having a bad day? Captain, it's Wednesday. You tried to cut the water for 2 weeks? I hate to ask, but why are they trying to cut your water? You don't mind me asking? "15 years of drought." Ah, I completely get it now. At least it's 1 day. I can say that's a shitty situation, but at least the government is trying to do something about that. Are you given much of a heads up when they want to cut off the water? If you're given a heads up, at least you can kind of, like, triage it. If they just throw that shit on you, like, with no heads up or anything, that's fucked. That's actually messed up. Notice since last week you'll be cutting it. It is an unfortunate situation that you do have to cut off your water. But for 1 day, and giving a heads up, not that bad. Yeah, I wanted to mention the California thing. It's basically the California thing, but the California thing is more of, yeah, asking people to do it instead of enforcing people to do it. Yeah, I was actually just about to ask Alluri if they had a lawn, too. Yeah, do not have a lawn if you live somewhere that has issues with droughts. California has a huge issue in that regard because they also have, I want to call them the PTA. It's not the PTA. HOA. Where HOAs want you to deal with lawns and water lawns. But, like, the world would be better if there wasn't lawns. Lawns don't do anything. They literally don't do anything. They're aesthetics. That's the only reason why they exist. They don't help the environment. They, like, provide for nothing. They create weeds. Yeah, bushes and trees have a practical use. Lawns don't. The lawns that people use in everyday do not have a use. It's just like, it's a racket. Also, you can tell I'm kind of opinionated on this shit because it's very worthless. Lawns are probably one of the most worthless inventions that's ever been created that people still try to enforce doing. Like I said, if you want the aesthetic for greenery, flowers, bushes, trees, do that. Okay, well, those are obviously worse, but I mean thrown onto the common man, that the common man has to deal with all the time. The thing about the blood diamonds, you don't see the blood diamonds, you see the lawns. People just need to see the statistics of how much water is used for lawns and what lawns actually give you in exchange. Fuck ton of water for nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, people are still washing their cars. It's really funny that both those have to do with the exact same thing. Status symbols and how people perceive you. Having a clean car literally all the time, even when a speck of dirt's on it. and a lawn that doesn't do anything except for have other people go like, that's a nice lawn. Like, fuck, if people want lawns, just replace everything with artificial turf. You get the aesthetics of lawns, and you don't have to take care of them. Though I don't know how artificial lawns work with animals that might eat it or anything like that. Turf makes things hotter. Yeah, that's honestly like a very good point too, because it's just a covering of grass. You're throwing something on top of dirt, so you're suffocating the dirt. That is a good point. It's not even like a simple issue either, because so many houses and just areas have been constructed with lawns in mind. It's not like you could just simply get rid of them. Like, the only thing they can realistically do is when they create new houses, when they make new houses, and that is just don't have it with lawns, but they're not doing that. Yeah, it's a long-term process, but you kind of have to start on it. And not enough people are starting on it. Hell, we're barely even starting the whole idea of building taller, not wider. Yo, hey Penguin. Yes, but have you considered reading Umineko? Yeah, we had to start on it, but they really trying their hardest to not. You lurk? Alrighty. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have a good one. Appreciate it as always. You can hear us talk shit about lawns. Fortunately, I rent from like a property management, and they're good in the fact that when we rented the place, they have someone that comes and mows the front and the back. Because if they didn't, I would never touch that shit. Not out of laziness. Just like, fuck this lawn. Did we have to mow as a kid? No. I did not mow as a kid, fortunately. We either lived in places that didn't have lawns, the property management did it, or my older brothers did it. You did when you turned 13? I shoveled. I shovel snow. I didn't have to mow. Fuck yeah. It's great to hear. Another W for Pride. You know, I really wish it didn't even have to, like, come to even needing to be ruled, but I'm glad it happened. Yeah, too. When it's overtuned, now people can refer to it as, refer to the case. Yeah, that guy's a bit of a dipshit. He who shall not be named. Turns out knee-jerk politics is not, like, doesn't hold up. Really doesn't hold up. Keeping power among his supporters, nothing else. Yeah. Remember when he was like one of the head guys to run for his party? Damn, that was funny. Like, you couldn't get a less charismatic person to run. I'm gonna get you some other skills. You're Max. You could be Mega Dramon. We'll see, but honestly, didn't mean to go completely political this stream, but it's like this whole. I talked to it with my roommate too. This whole election season is just fucked. Like, I mentioned a controversial statement of maybe the other guy should have won last elections, so that way this election won't be pulling out the same two corpses to fight it out again. That way they'd have to actually do something new, something they don't know how to do. Worst comes to worst, you can come up here. Absolutely. Well, we welcome all of our American brethren, as long as, you know, you're not an offensive piece of shit. Even then, if you want to be an offensive piece of shit, I'm sure there are some. Wish to give up power? Well, yeah. I'm not thinking about that part. I think I might be almost at the boss. Actually, it might not be almost at the boss because there is that one chest I did not get. It's probably right over here. Oh, I gotta go, oh, the chest is up here. I gotta break this. Can't shower with no water, also hydration. Oh, hopefully there's like a convenience store or like something kind of near you so you can get some water. And yeah, like I said, when I had the water out for a week, oh my god, it was so disgusting to not be able to shower for a week. Holy shit. So I honestly didn't even look. What did I get? What's in that chest? I was reading chat. Ruby? No, that might have been off of a fight. Smelled great with 3 guys and no shower. Fortunately for one of my roommates, they got to go to his girlfriend's parents and they showered over there. And it doesn't look like I got anything important. What do I see? I'm gonna go to the boss. I should go get my Battlemons. Other than the water thing, I hope your day's going okay, though. With the best you can do with it. Perfectly okay, that's alright. Yeah, you got owned from exercising with kids today. I told you it's probably gonna happen. Kids are gonna remind you, all the teachers, of how old they are. It did rinse ya. I was also reminded that FF14 comes out pretty damn soon, so at the end of the month, I'm gonna have to resub and try to catch up. I'm sure I could do it. It's not gonna take that long. There's like a couple quests I need to do. That's like it. P and speed? It's not bad. Honestly, I should give him the master discs. The library last days thinking about no work. You deserve to be hyper about it. You should get hype. I just want to reorder this. I wish I could reorder this stuff easier than removing them and putting them back up. I care about mental break. Wish I had a buff of some sort. Fine-ish. Oh yeah, I'd help y'all out. Of course. Gotta get the money, gotta get myself going, buy the expansion. Definitely saving before this. Eater Fest. Have I been saving for it? No, but I can get it at the end of the month. Arata's going down his Virgil path. Needs more power. Yay, man. What was that for? Going down his edgelord phase. Yeah, that's true. He is going to go down his edgelord phase. This is the game called Dot Hack. Ugh. Good one, good one. He sucked my MP. Here to make me audibly groan. I used bug, not dot. Oops. I appreciate that. Make me groan. Your God-given right as a chatter. As a moderator, too. That means you're allowed to make puns. Yeah, eaters aren't that bad when you can pierce them. Man, you make people groan so much they come out of lurking to tell you they're grown. You're legally enforced to bully me? Yeah, you're legally enforced to be my dreg. Oh, you make Illuria groan with puns. Hell yeah. We appreciate puns here to a certain degree. You know, you can make some really bad puns. I play Dragon Quest games. At some point, you gotta sit there and like puns. Especially the DS Dragon Quest games. They're all fucking puns. The whole freaking English translation of Dragon Quest is all puns. It's all puns. From the writings to the characters to the areas, it's all puns. Accents, they're not very good at making accents, but puns, they're good at puns. Back to lurking. I hope while you're lurking, you come up and get a real zinger with a pun. On track with the author's visions of puns. Yeah, Japanese people fucking love puns in general. It is true. Read anything or watch anything by Nissio, the guy who makes Monogatari. All puns the whole way down. Then you're just sitting there as a localizer and like, what do I do with this? There's too many puns. I can't localize any of this. It doesn't work. Yeah, Ace Attorney is also bad with that too. Ace Attorney is so bad at it that when a character pops up and their name isn't a pun, you're sitting there racking your brain on, is there a pun I'm missing here?
多少長くはなりますが、あなたの素直な探求心に敬意を表して今までの研究成果を教えて差し上げましょう。
Are you gonna share with me here?
ところであなた、あなたはなぜ食事をするんです？
Why do you eat?
何ですか？
Do you know how many breads you've eaten in your life?
食事するのに目的も何もね。食べなきゃ死ぬだろ。生き物なんだから。
その通り。食べるのは生きるためなんです。では、なぜ人は生きるのか。
Arata, an otaku hacker shit poster on the internet, running into someone actually talking about correlation in some sort of philosophies, and he probably doesn't. He's over his head like,
死にたくねえからだろ。
Yes, I understand completely.
それは生物の本能に感情と論理の火花が乗っているだけです。もっともっと原始的に考えていただきたい。
Is he gonna say you can eat because you can?
死を保存するため。そのために生物は
memes.
その遺伝子を書き換えて
The DNA of the soul.
すなわち進化です。
進化？
その通り。そしてそれは人間
Yes, true. But that's what I mean. They talk about it to an aggravating degree incorrectly. Or about weird things. I guess this would also be kind of weird, but, you know. The memes that Suedo's talking about and the memes that Arata knows, totally different things.
捕食したものをデータとして分解吸収し自由に書き換える能力を有しています。これがあなた方もご存知の万化と呼ばれる現象ですが、これはとある能力の反作用の一つでしかなかった。
You're taking a shot at yourself with that one? I think I'm more annoying in that regard than you are, honestly. Remember Innie Minnie? How could you forget Innie Minnie? Her angrily biting her hat and it looks like she's biting, like, pizza dough. Okay, eaters can actually assimilate. Other things can't. They are becoming what they eat. You enjoy it? That's where we're friends? Huh? That's why I recommended the Umi.
ピーターは捕食を繰り返しながら進化し続けているのです。
イーターも進化するために食べてるっつうのか。
そうです。イーターにとって生きることとは進化すること。進化し続ける。
So what you're saying is these fuckers came out of the Cambrian era. Final anime season? If you mean the more recent anime run, Chimera Ant was not the last anime season. People think it is, but it wasn't. They still had the election arc afterwards, and that was the last anime season. Yeah. Yeah, they do. We have another arc after Chimera Ant. One item away from Go Mode in Cave Story? Hell yeah. Go to hell. Go to hell positively. Yeah, Chimera Ant's great. Chimera Ant's also great because it also kind of delves into a lot of interesting things like the right to exist and stuff like that. Some arcs in Hunter x Hunter are good, some are pretty mid. But that's one arc I would say, like, yeah, you should just watch the whole thing for it. Your favorite is Greed Island? Greed Island was okay. that's a hot opinion, honestly. I won't get many people who would probably say Greed Island is their favorite. Greed Island had some good characters, like Bisky. I don't know if you need Iron Bot or need to do every Curly saving sequence. I would say do every... I mean, you could always check the door. Save before you fight the final boss. Check the door. And if it doesn't open, then do that. Concept of it's funny to me. It's like Duelist Kingdom, but like fucked up. Yeah, it's the Hunter x Hunter version of it, Isekai mixed with JRPG stuff and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom. I think the one big problem with Greed Island is the antagonist kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. Really not that memorable. You want the eaters to eat enough to gain sentience? Sucker for training arcs, and Greed Island was the best part of power progression. Greed Island was like really like one of the only arcs for power progression, really. You only need Iron Bond and Booster to get through. Nice. Don't remember much of it other than Dodgeball. Yes, sorry. You're right. You're right. Yes, I did forget about that arc. Mostly because, for whatever reason in my mind, I was merging it with the very first arc. They're both combining in my head. But yeah, you're right. I mean, that's the arc where we learn about Nen. You're right.
私は岸辺さんに協力していました。当面の目的は一致していましたからね。ですが、私と岸辺さんが目的を同じくしていたのは次元の壁の崩壊まで。あ、岸辺さんは次元の扉を開くと表現していましたが、私は壁の方がしっくりくるんですよね。意味的には扉でも同じですが、抽象的に過ぎるかと。
Yes, Wado wants to break the walls down. Read Umineko, watch Hunter x Hunter? Do both at the same time. Name your next cave story, see no vacation days. If it can fit. It is nice to know you only need those 2 items, so you could just kind of like rush to the end. Yeah, Greed Island was very, very self-isolated. Had nothing to do with like their friends, had nothing to do with the spiders. It's just like it was the best way I can compare it, Greed Island to, it's Hunter x Hunter's version of Skypiea from One Piece. It's like the Skypiea of Hunter x Hunter. If you want me to elaborate on that, I can't. It's vibe-based. Can't go to hell if you don't have enough vacation days. But once you get to hell, you'll have no vacation days.
現実世界はデジタルワールドの影響を受け、常時デジタルシフトし続ける。リアルとデジタルの完全なる融合。それが実現することで
break those walls down.
何ができるなんてものじゃありません。ありとあらゆることが可能になるんですよ。現実世界を自由自在に改変することも可能です。 電脳世界のプログラムを書き換えるように自分が求める完璧なものが得られるまで何度でも何度でも
そいつがあんたの目的か。
Suedo's interested in, like... Suedo is a big fan of World of Strength. He just wants to throw a bunch of shit together and see, like, what's the end version. Yeah, Togashi being a huge JRPG enjoyer. Greed Island is good, but I think Greed Island's big problem is it's just sandwiched between really good arcs. And it kind of feels like the vacation arc.
それってひょっとして
It's not bad. It's the most divisive for sure.
だったりもするのか。
Suedo looks like a ReZero antagonist. I don't think I probably have, but I can't think about it. Can't think about it? Can't think of it, but I don't know if I've seen a ReZero antagonist. Yeah, it is a vacation arc while looking for Gon's father.
新たな力の獲得が進化と呼べるでしょう。
Did it start on them going on vacation? Damn, I don't even remember that.
新たな力の獲得。
成し得たいことがあるのならたどり着きたい彼岸があるのならば力あるものを喰らい自身を書き換えなさい。
If you want to reach Nirvana, chow down on something with power and rewrite yourself. This man loves Digital Devil Saga. Huge fan. They advance the story in that arc just like at the end.
何もせずに現状を嘆くのはただの怠慢ですよ。さあ、新た君、君はどうします？どうしたいんです？どうなりたいんです？
If Suedo had his way, he would summon Schwarzwald right here, right now. Just drop this shit right on our head.
ところで新た君、
なんだよ。まだ何か。
Yeah, that honestly, that's kind of why I also compared it to Skypiea too, because Skypiea also feels disconnected from lots of things, but it does super connect to stuff like Joy Boy and that. Just like Greed Island connects to stuff,
気をつけた方がいいですよ。
but it's also self-isolated.
しろ。進化できないものはいずれ淘汰される。
Those who cannot evolve will be weeded out. You mustn't dawdle. Apocalypse would love to talk to you. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth is Digimon SMT. It like really is. But it's like in the process of getting to the SMT universe and not like being in it started already. Like most SMT games are. Yeah, there is the Velvet Room. It is the Desu artist. So he gets memories through eaters, but
戻ってこられてよかったですね。
yes. Considering you get like a new chapter of Hunter x Hunter like every 2 years, you're probably not going to get a payoff. Honestly, don't even expect the manga to end. I don't think it's going to end. It's like Berserk.
ようやく進化の岐路に立てたというのに消えてしまっては元も子もないですからね。
Unfortunately, a lot of these like authors, mangaka, kind of let their series run a long time, but they haven't really formulated a endpoint. Like Berserk, like Hunter x Hunter. Also with Oda in One Piece, he has a finality he wants to get to. He's making the finale, and it's all written down. Everything, all of his plot points are already written down. You can, if you like break into his house, you can read them if you wanted to. Yeah, Boku no Hero Academia started and ended before one arc of Hunter x Hunter finished. Honestly, I'd be surprised if more than a handful of chapters came out in that time. Spit him out.
ご気分はいかがですか？俺はそんな家が
Suedo does know who the kids are. So he's definitely doing this stuff kind of on purpose.
これはこれはなんで結局俺は何も変わってない
It's like a convincer.
ガキのままかああ、新田くん今君は悲しいのですね
I'm fine with people saying I'm done. I mean, yeah, people are saying, it'd be nice if people did say I'm done, but the problem is that they keep like continuing it on.
でももう大丈夫ですもうすぐ悲しいことは何もなくなります
That's why I said, like, the problem is that they don't have an exit plan to the stuff that they're writing.
悲しみがなくなる
Because if they at least had the exit plan written down, they can enact it, then wrap it up.
さあ、新田くん私と行きましょう共に
And honestly, I think,
完全な世界を新たなるステージへと押し上げるために
Tagada? Is that his name? For, Hunter x Hunter? I can never remember the actual mangaka's name. Togashi, not Tagada. Togashi's, I think, issues health more than anything.
そうすれば君の望みも叶うはずです心配してくれてんだろわかるぜなんたって長い付き合いだったんだからなけどでかい宿題が残ってたことを思い出しちまったそれを片付けるた
The
めには
Suedo's know is smart to get one of the kids on his side by emotionally manipulating them, and then when they're in their weakest, giving them back their memories.
力が必要なんだ
He's going on his Virgil arc.
さすが新田君変化を恐れない君の崇高な精神は尊敬に値します
A lot of people overwork themselves to get health issues later. Yeah, that's a big issue with the just the manga scene in general. That's a problem with Shonen Jump and that being weekly magazines. Because you gotta get stuff out on a weekly basis. Only when you have like big clout, like Oda does with One Piece, is when you can actually start making next week I'm not writing something, next week I'm not writing something, every other chapter. Like, you gotta have the pull. I know who that is. There she is. Finally back. Where'd you come from? Weekly 50-page colored? Ugh. It's awful.
何ですかあなたは邪魔をしないでいただきたい彼はすでに歩むべき道を決めたのですよ
The level 4 gate. I can break that now. Yeah, ends abruptly from artist breakdown, physical or mental. Honestly, not surprising at all. It's just like a fucked up culture. Honestly, shit like that is why people would start like turning to AI art and like other stuff to kind of help with the workload, and that'll create a whole set of issues by itself. Honestly, that's just like an author issue problem too, just in general, with like deadlines. Even like writing a book. Not everyone can just spit out 1,000 books a year. Not everyone can be like Dean Koontz. Same thing with manga. Not everyone could just fucking piss out mangas. You think people would appreciate the talent of creators and go slow for longer, healthier workers? You would think, but it's also the issue with it being in like magazines and stuff, where it's like, we want to sell this magazine, people will read it for this manga, we need to get this every week to sell issues. They're in our beta reader phase for their book? Hell yeah. Congrats.
全く意味がわからんが、君らしい答えではある。その答えがいかなる結末を導くか。
What should I do? Oh, I can break this door down right now. Isn't too far? Unless they just like teleported away, I can just break this door down.
とはいえ、悠長に味わっている時間はないだろうがね。なるほど。そんなことがあったのか。いろいろと大変だったようだな。
Yeah, and also the problem with mangakas is they're usually isolated people. I mean, they usually have aides too, but it's not like they're like a company. Like, a company that keeps churning out games all the time. Like, that's a company. It's not specific people. There's specific people in the company. Or mangakas are usually like one person, maybe two. So they can't really lighten the workload or anything like that. They just get hammered.
しかし、苦労の甲斐あって、彼らのおおよその位置はつかむことができたよ。
Yeah, going on philosophy rants and talking about how people with talent should be treated well. Honestly, we've been streaming for an hour and we went on so many different tirades already. Odaiba, Shibuya, Ueno, and all of Eden. Examon is in Odaiba, who's so fucking big. The JDF has Examon surrounded. This is Drakengard ending E. The JDF is gonna kill Examon. Got Magna, Gonku, and Kentaru, so... Why is Magnamon being lumped in with these two? Isn't grinding guys everyone's favorite content? I aim to please. Magnamon is the most popular Digimon worldwide? Honestly thought that would be Omnimon.
ち顔に締まりがないようだが、大丈夫か?
The reason why I said I don't know why Magnemon's lumped with them, because those two are like kind of jobbers. Magnemon is not a jobber at all. Want to see people fighting Digimon in give or take conflict? You would love Marcus. Yeah, I don't think I saw that part of the poll. I remember seeing the main character Digimon poll, who's more popular. You got many chapters without coffee. You gotta drink it up. Oh. Well, it wasn't like protagonist. It was like the main character, like Ty, Davis. Only reason why Magna won is because Imperial was in the top 10 3 times. Oh, so they had to... Did they have to enact a rule to not have Imperial Dramon in? Did they did the Tails thing? Where they had to ban, like, Lloyd? Or not Lloyd, no. That banned fucking Flynn from being in polls because he went too much? Oh, the votes were spread. Oh, I see. Oh. He just drank it, ran out, and just horked. Real Aqua moment, just like throwing that shit up. This. 15 now. I should stream Genshin? Oh, what a fucking world that would be. What pattern is on Nokia's hair? Ornaments? Is hair ornaments? No, she has pigtails. I want to say stripes, so it's probably not right. You know how ominous that message is, Arata? Really funny. Hypothetically, if I were to ever play Genshin again for whatever reason, I don't know if I would use my old file or make a new one. Does she have... Let me look this up. Oh, that's what they mean by things on her head. The, like... Wait, what? What do you mean? The, like, designs on the scrunchies, right? They're circles. I played Genshin a pretty long time ago, like when it first like came out. Tiny stars in it? No wonder I had no idea. I would have not noticed that. Hell yeah, Crestmon. Black Agu. I don't know if I'm going to just straight up fight right away. honestly, I would not have noticed the stars thing. I just knew that they were scrunchies. I did not know about the design on the scrunchies. That's why when they wanted more detail than that, I could not come up with anything. Yeah, I mean, I could reload if it's a fight. That's why I'll save beforehand. What am I doing? Who knows what I'm doing? Oh, I'm gonna check if anyone needs to Digivolve on the farm. Probably not. No one's capped. No, of course not. Yeah, the game is nice to put phones in that before bosses. Like, even in areas where it doesn't make sense for phones to be there. Like in that guy's brain dimension. So it said, like, Ueno, which said, like, don't bother with that right now. I think it said Shibuya? How far are we from this again? 16 subs or 22 followers. That's where we are right now from the pull finishing. We're getting close. Close-ish. It's interesting to see the world, like, kind of, like, progress. It's not Digimon destroying shit anymore. Actually kind of getting things under control. Guy needs a nap. So all this is the same. Oh, you're actually just selling more discs, more equips. Okay, so it definitely wasn't over here. Water droplets. It wasn't even stars, it was water droplets. We're both wrong. He has more awareness than I gave him credit for. Making one of them Vigi games. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the Digimon had issues with the fact they were just kind of like chucked there. They're like fish out of water. They didn't know what to do. Okay, there's still shit going on here. Nothing's getting cleaned up here. I mentioned like 3 real places, Ueno being the one I remember. That's the one they said don't go to. Yeah, I want to go home. How do I get home? I wish I can help you, man. I meant to talk to the guy. Not map. What's your mission now? Find knights. guy's a big fan of karma. Am I supposed to go to Eden? Well, I gotta go to the lab anyway, so I might as well talk to Mirai. I swear I paid some attention. Shibuya, Underground, Ueno, Eden. Okay. Yeah, I went to Shibuya, didn't I? Just half the prompts. What are you playing anyways, Hackers? Or you mean with me? Just kind of forgetting stuff. Yo, Hatron's right. Anime. We know how much you love anime. Nah, Persona 5 didn't invent Shibuya. Twelve invented Shibuya. They just ripped off Twowie. Clearly Twowie copied Persona 5 too? Yeah. You know, actually that's true. Japan is some guy's pal, it's IRL. Yeah, we're all like having a continuous dream. Once one of us wakes up, they'll all be gone. We're being gaslit into thinking Japan is a real place. I want to say, based on weird parts of my memory, Kentaro is here? Oh, yeah, I remember that part, apparently. He's fucking fighting you like a fucking Pokemon legendary. Yeah, can you like fuck off with the speed, please? You're lucky I ain't got shit like speed buffs. You're lucky that's all you have. Oh, I guess we're just done. Why is your mouth chest talk? I don't think I've ever known that his chest is a mouth. How close am I to beating the game? Not including doing optional bosses. Not that long. There's 20 chapters in the game, and a few of them are really short. Including optional bosses. God, who knows? No, I'm on 15. I just got to 15 now. I updated the stream title that I'm on 15. Ah, I know who I'm gonna go talk to. I remember now. I can say, hey, I know this because I've played this time. Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? I don't know how long Survive is, but at least this, Hackers, and Next Order are decently long. It is kind of crazy. We are almost at the end of the Digimon stuff. I brought up a good point. I try to, but in what regard? I should be playing Hackers while watching this? You should. You're kind of fatigued by Digimon at this point. You know, I don't blame you on that one. That's why I was kind of hoping that the poll would have been finished sooner than it has been. Spread it up. Been here for almost every Digimon stream since World 3. If it wasn't for viewers like you, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, just think about it. When I'm finished the Digimon stuff, think about how much other stuff there'll be. Plus, who knows, if I do want to take a break, a tiny break in between this and the next game, I could fit in Secret of Mana in there. Who knows? Did I play Snap yet? Nope. I haven't even booted up yet. Are you saying that I should play Snap as an in-between game and watch me suffer? So they just want All-Force Featuremon, and they're gonna pull from a parallel world. Yeah, we might know somebody who knows a thing about parallel worlds. Let's go talk to Mirai. Just fit in Majora's Mask. That'd be cheating. Gotta leave the sanctity of the poll. MSR is what Snap is. What's MSR? Metal Slayer Rising. MM isn't on the poll? What do you mean MM isn't on the poll? Shouldn't MM be on the poll? You're talking about Majora's Mask, right? Speaking of MM, for being an idiot, ignore you. Making me worried. Like I said, I haven't even opened it. Stream Eludian Chronicles? I'd have to pick it up. I'm not opposed to it. Did you see that the freaking error that the Microsoft Store had, where they were like selling it for $2,000, and it was on sale for like $1,500 or something like that? It was so funny. Oh, there's a bunch of extra shit here. Oh my god, Wikipedia's fucked. Kabuterimon. And of course, the seven riddles. It wouldn't be a Japanese game if it didn't have, you know, the whole school miss stuff. Guess I'll bring the boys. Oh, he gave me a free thing. Just, you know, do a little bit of these extra side quests. Give good rewards. Surprised I can keep a mental list of all the games you want to play after this. Told ya. You don't need to write it down. I got it all upstairs. Yeah, modern... It's actually really, really, really surprising about that, actually. Me and Alien were talking about it, like, pretty early into the marathon stuff. That, like, because I was comparing follows on Twitch for directories for, like, the later Digimon games. And we're like, oh, there's, like, big people following, like, the later Digimon stuff. And kind of surprised, yeah. The only new people I've seen from the Digimon streams like this was Jessica yesterday, and they followed because of the YouTube stuff, and that was because of Redigitize and Dawn of Dusk, not even because of this. Also, yeah, it seems like YouTube might be popping off, which is real motivating. I've uploaded basically every VOD except for yesterday's. Data Squad had more viewers. That's the Suika buff. Data Squad's greatest champion. Honestly, maybe next order. A lot of some people pop in. Gotta go help Kabuterimon get in there. Yeah, people do like the retro stuff, which I'm fine with doing, because there is a myriad of older stuff I want to play. Just an absolute myriad. There is just a surprising amount of older games that I have not gone through. I really would like to. It'll be interesting to see how things go after this. One thing I'm going to say for sure, I can't say for sure, because that's cementing me on something. I'm less inclined to do a straight marathon of going through an IP. If I do something like this again of wanting to go through every game, it'll probably be like that game, something else, next game, something else, next game, something else. With Digimon in general on my channel, I mean, I'm still not opposed to playing Digimon stuff. I'll play like new Digimon stuff that comes out. I might play some other ones for like achievements in that. It'll definitely be more of kind of what I'm feeling at the time. I'm not saying I dislike the Digimon stuff. I've been having like a real good time with it. I haven't even done World Championship Attempt 2 yet. And that shit, if it was up to me, it's gonna take a day. Okay, less than a day. Half a day. I hope. I'm so badass. Like, if you're being called weak, just Digivolve again. Simply. Yeah, retro games are cheaper. More people are interested in seeing them just in general through nostalgia or them wanting to play it themselves but haven't. But then I wonder like how much people would like remakes or remasters of older games. You know, like For example, how many people would be interested in watching like Star Ocean 2 versus the Star Ocean 2 remaster? Battle Network. Funny story. Have you been here when I've been talking about Battle Network? Of me saying offline I replayed 3, all of 3, and just recently started 4 for the first time? I could play those on stream. Have not. Well, I did pick up the collections. I haven't played 3 in a long time, and it's funny how much like memories of general systems of 3 I remember. Damn, 3 is a good game. I think I'm supposed to bring this to Kabuterimon and not to another person. 4 has some... I know it's going to be like it for 4, 5, and 6. God, I just talked about this last night too in the other Discord. I know it's... People told me and I looked it up. It's to go for like more with like the anime. But like... them changing like kind of like how the pixel style is and like the layout of the main town. What a bad decision. What were they doing? Oh, you want to fight me? You like 5 the best? Like out of all of them, you like 5 the best? That's interesting. I hear people have middling opinions on 5, but the good thing for me is I don't have any like expectations or like anything like that going into 4, 5, and 6. I just know people say 4 is shit. That's it. Outside of that, and so far, outside of me complaining about the new art style and like the layout of the town, it's been okay. Oh, welcome to the chat room. I guess Twitch is having one today. And go somewhere where smart people are. How far am I into what? Battle Network 4? Or you mean just what game? I skipped 1 and 2 because I recently watched someone go through 1 and 2. 3 I wanted to replay just to replay it and for Archipelago. And I started 4 not that long ago. And I just finished the tournament. So that's as far into the game I am. Which for the version I'm playing is after I beat Top Man. Obviously only one with a DS version. It's also much better to play on during its time. Sounds like you would like Star Force. I can only assume you've played Star Force. I mean, I haven't played that much of Star Force. Very little bit. You haven't? Interesting. Am I going to go through all the games? I would like to. That's why I'm wondering, like, if I want to stream that stuff. Star Force is an abomination. They're strong words. Honestly, the big funky thing I know about Star Force is the weird, like, camera angle for combat. That's like it. camera makes it unrecognizable. Yeah, I can understand that. The camera, I remember playing the first one when it came out. I R4'd it. Of course I did. And I, like, really didn't like the combat camera angle. Because it's, like, third person. Like, over the shoulder third person, and it's so fucking weird. Oh, there's Gonkumon. And the Huckster.
嫌です。僕は絶対に強くなってロイヤルナイツ関空門のお師匠様の後を継ぐんだ。
Oh, let me 1 second. Just want to go check something. Stella Glow. Isn't Stella Glow? I need to check this. Isn't it by the same people who did? Yeah. Okay. Same people who did. God, I can never remember the name of the game. I know it's by Atlas, but I guess like the same art style as God, my brain is breaking. It recently got a remaster too. Can't remember. Honestly, I know a good way I can just check it. Let me just look at my goddamn shelf. Legend of Legacy. By the same artist who did Legend of Legacy. I know people really like Stella Glow. I didn't end up playing it, but I know people really liked it.
ただそんな気がするんです。
It's just almost no one has. If it ends up ever getting a remaster again, people might like it. Get to actually like experience it. Oh, D-Digivolve. Yeah, people want the Tento, but people don't want the Kabu. No Gonkumon. Hell yeah. What you gotta do. You can't get in any other way. People love Tento. Kabu. Can't really blame her on getting scared of Kabu. Farm expansion. So we gotta go help Wikipedia. DM you about what? Oh, you mean for cuts? Okay. Demon with a Staff, Tanabata Festival. Ooh, Tanabata and a staff. Oh. Didn't actually read it. Ugh. I've never heard of Chain Chronicles. Yeah, I definitely have never heard of it. Oh, gotcha game. See, Cat just getting in the like last second keyboard smashing. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of it. Even as a gotcha, I've never heard of it. Yeah, even Googling it, I never seen it. Haven't heard of anyone who's heard of it. And an NA server that died. And I guess I know why it died. They didn't really promote it well if I've never heard of it, or even seen like early art of it. JP's still alive though. Any gotcha that's still alive is it's a win in some regard. There are so many gotchas that just come out, die, come out, die, come out, die. Or do the Madoka thing of announce it having an NA server at the same time where they announce it dying. They made a sequel and the sequel died while the original's still here. Oh, so it's like Maple Story 2. Was it Love Live? I thought it was Madoka. Oh yeah, I think you're right actually. I don't know why I was thinking Madoka. No, I think the gotcha talk also. I mentioned Maple and we're talking about gotchas. The farm expansion. Oh. I could put the Sleuth Secrets back here, you know, that'd probably be an idea. don't know who this is, but I might as well get him for skills. Now, if I need to get a bunch of skills, I might as well. Looks like Magnadramon. It's Iophony. Why am I being like, oh, I don't know what that is? It's a Fawny. You like grinding in games so much you wonder if you're Korean? That's a nerf. That's the case, I wonder about myself sometimes too. I enjoy to grind in games. No space for machine. We gotta be so fat, man. Takes so much memory up. Oh, right. I went you because I wanted to go, Gallantmon. That was it. It's like, what is my even... Where's my brain going? Gallant's what I want with him. More welcome to the chat room. Days like this, I would say League of Legends tournament, but we all know that's not a thing anymore. Ain't nobody watching that. I don't know why Twitch is having one. Also, it's like a... Oh, Metal Enamon. Also, it's like a Wednesday. I don't know why the servers would be eating on a Wednesday. We didn't mention about how everyone's having a bad week. Maybe Twitch servers are also having a bad week. The Amazon servers aren't as amazingly durable. But if I'm not dropping frames or just getting disconnected, I'm happy with a few welcome to the chat rooms. Yeah, that's honestly super fucked up that that happened at your school the last week of the year. Metal on metal, who's gonna win? Also, yeah, I hope that your week will go better. I feel like it's hard to get worse. Right up. Report. God. Like, not only is it stupid, it also made you have to do extra work and make it other people's business. And people can't help themselves. Yeah, you do have that to look forward to. Your school year's almost done. Gonna have the weekend to do whatever you want. I know I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm gonna call it lying blog. Everything's gonna be a lie. So Twitter. He's gonna go on Twitter. He's gonna make his own. Big fan of fake news. Swan. Monster drawing. Check out your drawing. Probably just a Digimon. Kill kids. Could be like that case where he's already dead. Be a ghost. No, that's for other Digimon to do. All about killing the kids. Oh. Sorcerermon. He does heal. They're so short-staffed, now they're using Digimon to come through here. You know, they always gotta make Wizardmon the good guy. I'm not him, that's Wizardmon. That's kind of prejudice. Wizardmon's hanging out with the nerds. Oh, never mind. This Wizardmon isn't a good guy. Talking about how you guys are always good guys, and you do this to me. Making me look bad. Really? 2 misses? And you're getting int lowered? It's okay, EXP. You just wanted to check stuff out. Okay. I'll take the free stuff. Wasn't really much of a quest. Pegging Wizardmon? No. Oh, not invest. Unfortunately for you, that's right, the kid got out scot-free. Alas. What am I getting? Oh. Dianamon. Kinda not expecting that. Yeah, Magnum just getting moves. What move specifically? No idea. Just moves. The nebulous concept of moves. So it said I need to pull full force from a different... Talk to Mirai. That was the mission. Nice to properly talk to Mirai.
私が占った家はそのために来たのでしょうし世界は並列的にそして無限に存在しているここでなくなったものも別の次元時空に存在しているそうあなたの探し物は全く別の世界にあるけれどあなたも知っている通り次元時空を超えるのがたやすい
No easy feat to cross dimensions of time and space. Do we though? We just know you.
今までになかった特殊なスキルを持ったデジモンを誕生させなければならない昭和の意志と鋼の意志
Ah.
この2つを使えばおそらく平行世界を移動できるデジモンを誕生させることができるはず信じるか信じないかはあなた次第
Harmonious will and steel will. Alright. Go take care of the bosses then. Ueno went underground. Harmonious will and steel will, eh? I didn't mean to go to Eden. Eden's the first option that keeps messing me up when it comes to these phones. I'm gonna put in the actual like fighting team, just in case they make me fight like Huckmon right away or Gonkumon right away. Oh, Dianamon is... Oh, I need... You're passive anyways. Increase given stat boost effects by 5%. Not bad, so that makes 10% 15%. So that means... If you still only cap at 100... That means you only have to do 7 instead of 10. It's not bad. Crab cakes? You eating crab cakes? Yo, nice. I don't think I've ever had crab cakes, actually. Didn't care about the indomitable human will. You have? I can't even like think like really anywhere that sells crab cakes. First thing you're cooking for me if you meet up, I'll hold you to it. You just need to train your boy. I think I remember where this goes. Holy fuck, Gonkumon, your package is so pronounced. You're not holding back. Your treat, of course? Of course. Yeah, this sure is the teacher-apprentice relationship here. Gonkumon helping through big punching and big package. You must defeat Bancho Leomon. Yeah, I remember now. I think when it comes to my memories of this game, I remember like this chapter a lot, but I thought it was more spread out, but I guess not, it's all in this chapter. Wow. Hackmon's a hater. I'm hoping I have a better deal against Mancho Leomon than you. Yeah, this is a big chapter and it has lots of stuff in it. That's why I was like, I'm remembering the bits and pieces. I thought it was way more spread out, but it's not. It's like all here. She's having PTSD from octopuses now. Let me talk to you. Oh. Of course, going in blasting. Leave the Numemon alone. Get on my face. I don't want anything to do with that. Yeah? You don't want anything with him doing about it? You don't want anything to do with it either. It is data now, and they relied on you remembering you have this. They got faith in you. Okay, so this is an actual area. Isn't a phone? So we're gonna go to the phone. Oh, it's just the top of Ueno. I was like wondering where I was. Hey, Armadillomon. I'll fight you. At this point, I mean, no one gets surprised at me jacking into like phones and that. No one freaks out. Going invisible, that's just par for the course. I would go invisible all the time like that. Can't let this opportunity of free EXP go to waste. Do I want to connect jump? Oh, now I'm actually running into ultimates. Finally. That means ultimate EXP. Excuse me. Are there any moral choices in this game? Unfortunately not. The JRPG, you're not getting choices like that. But thou must choices. Yeah, Digimon Survive is that. Probably. All party members. That is good. Oh, there's a phone here. Oh, I see the jack-in port gets that chest. I do want it. The red sea serpent, not the pink sea serpent. No more gaslight in this game. Don't think I forgot. Yeah, there's gonna be, believe me, with knowing nothing about Survive, there is going to be some very interesting choices I make, and I hope everyone's excited for it. I can get completely judged for my choices. Waymon. Oh, this would be a good place for Waymon to be. It's like the ocean of the internet. You've been ready for a while? Yeah, I know you've also been very patient too. Very patient. You've been looking forward to me playing that since this whole thing started. Just dropped a large capacity USB? I'm happy with that, but I'm kind of surprised. He just drops that. Honestly, you were prepared to wait till the end of the year? I was prepared to play it at the end of the year. I thought this whole thing would be taking longer, but no. I mean, it would take a lot longer if I actually went and got most, if not all, Chivos in all the games. You wanted an overload of Digimon content, that would have been it. I would have never wanted to see Digimon again. Oh god, I gotta repel those. I now go right now. It's like a right faster path? No, not this right. Left and right. Yeah, I don't know how long the next two games are gonna be, but you know, assuming no more breaks and I play regularly, probably be done before. Probably before end of August. Take a Hades break before that. Hey, if the poll ends up getting the goal getting met, might end up being a Hades break. He's just not gonna win. If people wanna influence enough votes, So what you're saying is, with those two so far ahead, because I haven't looked at the results or anything yet, the poll is ultimately Alien versus Illuria. That's what it's looking like right now. Hey, if you want them to do it up. Ruin the integrity of the poll. As long as you're not, like, botting votes. You can bring in votes any way you want. Really up to you. Welcome back, Illuria. Okay, you don't pay for votes. Or you just mean like your underling. Yeah, you don't be like, hey, vote on this poll the way I want, or I'll fire you. That would be. Oh. You did your first heart win in Slay the Spire? Hell yeah! Congrats. Yeah, and that would be illegal. That'd just be comical. Yeah, the defect is good when you actually like learn how to use them. Yeah, Illuria got their friend to vote. That just means that friend is legally obligated to watch when I play, if it wins. Would it be illegal in the legal definition too? For like an online poll for a stream? I mean, I guess technically if I wanted to try to dispute it, it would be illegal, but I ain't gonna be disputing it, because that's weird. Weird in the case of, like, why would I dispute it? Lotusmon, their underwear just out and their fishnet stockings. More Ludrosmon. Mandatory viewing. Yeah, just throw it on the overhead projector. Go to your local, like, bar cage, throw it up on there. Hey, Lotus will get her moose and I'll have to de-digivolve her. That means I'll have to go to Rosemon and then Rosemon Blast. Dang, you don't have a team entirely full of degens like yourself? Doesn't sound like a coding team then. If it's a regular coding team, those people should be up at like 4 AM anyways. To watch their favorite English VTubers. Guy sleeps at 11 and wakes up at 7 constantly. Man, it must be nice. Team are mostly artists. Okay, that makes more sense. Voters are degens. Artists, eh. I genuinely can't think of like the last time I really tried. Like outside of maybe like once or twice, or like got sick. Of like sleeping before 12. Like I can't sleep before 12. Even as a kid I couldn't sleep before 12. That's why morning school, waking up at 7, sucks. You can't get to sleep late, and it requires you to do stuff early in the morning. Doesn't work well. Or kick that habit. I don't even know if it's a habit, more of just like your rhythm. Yeah, it sometimes fucks up for you. I guess like it mostly depends on how you feel, or like the weekend. Now that summer is here, perfect time to fuck that all up. Looking forward to going back to it. Same. The funny thing is too about you going to like having the days off. That means I can either stream earlier or go later. More active at night, so it works out. Hey, that same. Right, you were Valkyrieon. Stream double hours. You see me streaming double hours. I'm probably gonna be playing multiple games that day, not just like the one. Unless I just want to sit there and fucking grind all day. I mean, I could stick with the one game for a long amount of time. Also, streaming earlier, go later, boot up low level. Pokemon Go stream? What the fuck? That's career suicide. That'd be like the most boring shit of all time. Honestly, it depends how it goes and how I feel. It could probably be a combination of both. Yeah, shiny streams are at least a little bit more entertaining than fucking watching someone play Pokemon Go. And just like playing Pokemon Go. Not PvP, not raiding. Which game? What was I talking about? Oh, for low level. Something other than SMRPG? No, at least with like the shiny hunting streams, shiny hunting streams is just like a just chatting stream, ultimately. Quest, I was not thinking quest low level. I'd be doing quest randomized before I did quest low level. You'd watch a Pogo stream over shiny hunting stream any day? For like a shiny hunting stream, you gotta really have a personality that comes through. And truly, shiny hunting streams gotta be like so fucking boring. hate the shiny hunters. I like shiny hunting in game, but watching it actively, at the very least, with Dynamax Adventures last gen, you at least had that to be entertaining. Yeah, it's the definition of a background stream. And if I'm doing background stream stuff for Pokemon, it'd probably be doing and actually learning VGC. Dynamax was fun. It was great. Yeah, I'd rather do like FM. I didn't hunt for any shinies for Dynamax. I know I watched somebody farm for his shiny Blacephalon. That was like it. VGC streams, let's go. I did see some nice teams that are really utilizing Expanding Force. And I like using Expanding Force in VGC. You got your shiny cockroach, your shiny tall lady. Yes, that man was them. Analog Man? Huh? With what Analog Man? That man? Analog Man? I mean, Expanding Force is still fun now. Still have no clue who Analog Man is. When you play World 1, you'll know who Analog Man is. Yeah. Expanding Force, you got Armourouge. Well, Analog Man's the main bad guy in World 1. Yeah. Okay, it has, I was thinking, well, Armourouge, oh. I'm saying it was Armourouge. Armourouge is a part of the core. No, that's, isn't... Oh, what's his name? Lunala used for Expanding Force? Really? Iron Crown is the premier Expanding Force user now? Hell yeah. Love Cobalion. I do see Lunala used quite a bit in VGC, at least from the VGC I've seen. But that was like a month ago. Things have probably changed. I don't know who the premiers for restricteds are right now. I don't want to cop out and just say, like, Kyogre. I mean, I can always check Pikalytics. Let's see, how we looking? Really, Calyrex Shadow's still #1. Terrapagos, Ice Calyrex. Oh yeah, Zelmazento crowned. You told me about that, Illuria. Miraidon. Koraidon. Entei. Really? Entei? Lunala, Groudon. Well, the thing about Calyrex is Calyrex Shadow is arguably better Fluttermane, and Fluttermane was already basically a lock-in. I just thought that Calyrex Shadow, not outclassed, but just generally countered. Calyrex Shadow was like the premier pick last gen, too. Oh, he's the strongest E-Speed user in the format. That's actually a good point. I haven't popped up here. Does he go Terra Normal? This doesn't even tell me. Even if he goes E-Speed, he goes Terra Normal. Yeah, Sacred Fire, Extreme Speed, Stomping Tantrum, Fire Blitz. And him not being intimidated is actually like a big deal. Because arguably the best E-Speed reader than E-Speed. Okay. Extreme Speed user was Arcanine. That's because he also came with Intimidate. Really? Is there all nothing? Okay. Didn't have a good setup move like Dragonite. Honestly, I don't know how like good Dragonite is now. But at least when the format was still new, Dragonite still had that air of being kind of oppressive and still kind of new, but he was also extremely predictable. Like, Dragonite's so predictable. Yeah, he was great early in the gen, but then people caught on. Entei's a very simple press Terra and sweep. Hey, Entei doing stuff. Good on him. Him being immune to Intimidate is some shit, though. That means he doesn't have to worry about Incineroar. Which, if you have a carry that you say, hey, I don't have to worry about Incineroar, it's a big deal. Not everyone gets to say that. Oh, I know, I'm going back. Don't you worry, I'm going back for that. Water and light skills. I could use you. Oh, light skills. I never mind, I can't use you. I'm not using light, I'm using dark. Let's go back to Armageddon. I'm the edgy boy. The way to phrase that. True. That's why I need to get the Gallantmon going. He ain't got like no buffs. Debuff. I mean, they're good. Chaos Skull, I don't think it's in this. No, Crimson mode. Zacian is still really disgusting. Yeah, even with his nerf, Zacian is still Zacian. What is this? Oh, there's Gagomon. There. Increase damage by 20%, but also take 20% more. But you gotta see. Alright, there's a Fawny. Otis, still waiting for him to get some levels. Alright, that's really what I wanted to check. Use Magnadramon for a bit. I mean, Magnadramon's fine. Magnadramon's good. I think buffs go for longer is really good. Oh, as your offense? I mean, they're still good as a general offense without Pierce. X heal, formerly Twitter heal. Even you have heal. 420, nice. Honestly, should debuff. I'm already this deep. I might as well keep going. If all three of them were up, I should have done it. Yeah, you can't. You can like what I just said, but nobody can see it, and you can't opt out. Pisses me off. I wish I could like organize moves or like throw out moves on my own. Yeah, my For You page is okay, but like really most of the time for art that I like, it's me checking out a couple mutuals likes, and that ends up making my For You page better, and it's all gone now. Like whenever I put in Twitter, it auto completes to usually the first person I check their likes. That's gone now. So bad. Like out of all the changes that's been made to Twitter, this is the one that like affects me the most in my enjoyment. And at the very least, a lot of Twitter blue posters also giving them shit for doing it. They don't like it either. He's like, just everybody disliked that. Hopefully the decision will be reversed. You are barking up the wrong website for that one. That ain't happening. Can't get this. Can't get him to reverse anything. He ain't reversing this. Like, at the very least, if it was like an opt-in, that would be something, but it's not even an opt-in. You're forced. And it's for people who don't want to, like, show their likes. That's what bookmarks are for. That's, they literally have that function already. You can do that. Engagement doesn't care about bookmarks, only cares about likes and retweets and views. Terrible. This is like big stall tactics. Just keep healing yourself, put on counter, go to town. True, yes. They saw his thirst posting after Misa from Death Note. He had to cover that shit up fast. He is like down bad for the manic pixie girl. And he fumbled the bag with one because he's an asshole. Oh, Fawny. Yeah, of course, she buffs healing. What a surprise, not. You just straight up just increase int. I don't use an int carry, so that doesn't have as good of its impact as it would normally. Nope, no fall down. I don't think fall down's in like anything. Even if I don't think Serafi fall down is in anything. Oh, that is a travel thing. Right. I wish she could, but she can't. And it's not going to be in Hackers because of the collection, so it combines the bestiary of both games. So it's either Next Order, Survive, or Never. Yeah. Like when it comes to like Mons and Survive, I couldn't even like pretend to guess. Could, I don't know. No idea. Bank expansion drive? Okay, that was worth it. Floppa. Doing the big flop. Like Snorlax attacking in Stadium. I really preferred if they did the combo against Sorcerermon and not on the 1 HP Shogun. Okay, he didn't heal. Sometimes he feels like doing it, sometimes he doesn't. I appreciate it whenever he doesn't want to. Do Numemon really look at their funniest when they're flying through space like this? Like a shitpost in motion. They're always here. Always here, hanging out, giving me their power. They're sending their best. Looking for beans. You got cats. You got the unlimited access to beans. Let's see what I can do. Guess I'll use a Fawny. You do? Be able to use you too. I don't know about it though. How much of the Digidex have I filled out? I'll let you know in a minute. Items. 217. There's still a lot I'm missing. So I'm just kind of like passively filling it out, not like actively. If I wanted to put you in my team. Accuracy. Back break. You ain't got too much. Ah, I see. You only did Mons on the farm. Yeah, if you're not like actively training your Mons with the Numa Mons, you're not getting as much Digivolutions. Accuracy? I don't think I really need accuracy. I need defense lowering. Yeah, exactly. I got two games to fill that out. Sure. I don't know. I'm gonna bring Gaiomon with me. I don't think he's gonna help much. He might make things worse, actually. We'll see his first attempt. This is not a joke fight. Yeah, this is probably the hardest fight from this point on that isn't an optional boss. He's Leomon. He knows all about being a man. Mm-hmm. That manly chest and his Jotaro hat. Gonna kill him. Give him the flashy boss punch. That's exactly it. They're one and the same. They fuse together. Go through my YouTube and see how many Leomons I've killed through all my Digimon games. Oh man, that's gonna be way too much from grinding sessions. Hell, just on its own, Lost Evo is gonna have a ton because I grinded off of Saber Leomons. I know, eh? His package is just like in your face and huge. They were not skimping out on him. So let's go, Hackmon. Yeah, true. They need to give equal rights to both men and women. Big pecs and hogs. It is combo up, so I should. Oh fuck, he's a vaccine. Oh, I can see. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. You could see my faith in this fight already fading just on that. You can't be debuffed. See, that's also why I don't like debuffs. Because unlike buffs, I know they're not going to be gone or repelled. Hey, thanks for coming out. Okay. You know, that's okay. Yes. That's about as much as I expected. It's like one of those things that you should definitely use buffs over debuffs for that reason. I don't think you need an accuracy buff, but why not? Because he took time to learn debuffs. Yeah, I guess the game just said, fuck you. I might as well just send it. The thing about not having buffs, really. It keeps rizzing me up, and I'm getting worried. Oh, I didn't buff myself, but it's fine. It's 4-person combo. It makes up for it. Also, I should see if Chaos Degradation works on bosses. He's swoosing. He ain't doing much damage with the swoosing, but he's swoosing. Yeah, Chaos Degradation at this point isn't really worth using. Like, too late. Yes, it might be a turn limit. Like, you ain't killing me at this point, I'm killing you. What this might be? Yes. I hit the enrage. Alright, let's just have this play out. Oh, I get a turn? Ain't that nice? Yeah, I think he's just, like, programmed to do enough damage to kill you. Maybe? He can't kill Lilymon. Oh, I kind of wish that Beelzemon had enough MP. Full damage and additions? It makes sense why you can't just one-shot Lilymon then. I did not set your moves. If you just punch Lilymon twice, even then that wouldn't help him out, but just having a single data, that didn't do shit. This is basically GG. I just take the punches and GG go new. He did buff himself. I want to see something. Will you one-shot Lilymon with the attack buff? Here, just for fun, I'm gonna shoot you. Nope. Whatever, just fucking shoot you with a gun. He's accelerating. Dude, fucking Lilymon can almost just kill him. You're punching Hackmon? You want to touch Lilymon so little that you're willing to punch. I'll fucking kill you. I just fucking killed him with Lilymon. What the hell? We take those. Lilymon was apparently the answer? Hell yeah. Game gave you this one? He really just had no idea. I wanted to die, and he couldn't kill me. Hey, we take those. If he just wants to give it to me, I'll take it. But that is also a good show of how just having Beelzemon won't carry everything. I need to have some other mons if I want to do optional bosses. And adjust accordingly. Hackmon did like 150, maybe 200. We thank you, Bonchaleomon, for the help. Yeah, I can't remember what Gallant is. Gallant might be vaccine? Let me check. He's a fucking virus. Oh, it says virus vaccine. What is he in this game? He's a fucking virus. What's wrong with me?
だからお師匠様は僕をこの人に預けたんですね。
Yeah, I'll have to think of a virus and a vaccine. Or vaccine data. I wanted to actually say he was a virus because he is the Gilmon line. Naturally inclined to virus mons? I am. He is one of the cooler knights.
僕の体が
Because he does have his stand. Yeah, he's got sword everything. He's got sword legs, sword tail. I think also he's like unironically the strongest knight. Because he had, I think his whole thing is like he has unlimited potential. I tell who's the strongest. Do they fight? I guess it's like it's more power level wankery than anything. Now these are just guys being dudes. The manliest men hanging out. One of King Crimson's one time travels. Who time travels? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the like Knights thing. Oh, there's the steel well. Also, Knights has that unique thing of just because there's like a billion Gallantmons doesn't mean they're all Knights. Just one of them is Knights. Yeah, Kentaru Somon is extremely fast, but then Ulforce just takes the one thing he has and uses it better. Yeah, I said Kentaruso is fast, but Ulforce Vidramon is faster. He's him, but better. And yeah, that's why like when a Knights is funny, because then you have like Leopardmon who's just like a guy. As the dog walking man statue? I know Hachiko, and that's not a dog walking man. Maybe Shinjuku? Oh, Lord Knight's also fast. I was thinking it was Ueno because I think I saw a statue like that in Ueno, but my mind is so hung up on thinking about Hachiko. Not fast, just smart. Fast brain. Got that fast brain. Oh, why is Beelzebub still here? That's why. That was one special fight, though. I'll say that for sure. Anchor 20 has your favorite side quest story? Huh. I'll look forward to it, because I can't think of whatever it would be. Yeah, exactly. They make and add new knights all the time. And that's kind of like arguably why people just don't really care about knights. At least with the 7 demon lords. They haven't really changed outside of them all fusing into one thing. I need to go to Nakano Underground. Yeah, every other faction is generally kind of consistent. Like, Olympia 12. We never get brought up as knights again. Yeah, this is the one game where they actually address all of them. Generally all of them. That's probably why they like using the 7 Demon Lords so much in, like, a lot of the games. It's because they're good, they're confined. Kind of know about them. Put them in stuff. You don't even have to use all of them, you just need to use a couple of them if you want. Yeah. Consistency is good. It's like, you know, with the Musketeers. They're the 3 Musketeers. They're not adding on a bunch of members. We know who they are. They're staying who they are. Honestly, I blame Omnimon for all this. When's the 4th Musketeer breaking on? Yeah, where's D'Artagnan? But do you have a D'Artagnan? It's Huckmon. He needs a knight. You can't have another D'Artagnan. Yeah, when I think of the 3 Musketeers and, like, who's the biggest of the 3 Musketeers? The 4th one. It's just like, who is the winner of the 3 Kingdoms War? The 4th Kingdom. So funny. not what I meant to press. I meant to press this. It is a Weno. Yeah, you're right. Thinking of that dog statue. Well, it's more of a man walking their dog, not specifically a dog statue. The specific dog statue is in Shinjuku. The original Fry's dog. I'm not being pedantic, it's what they asked, and that's why I said I messed it up, because I was thinking of the one dog, not the man dog. I wonder if I'm gonna fight here. Craniumon? Try Craniumon. Yeah, fortunately there's no man dog statues. Or Dogman. Yeah, they're putting in Dogman, man-dog statues. Really puts their statue to Sam from Sam and Max. Yeah, finally a statue for the people. It'd be the man dog walking his rabbit man. Oh, I know why I fucked up. I was thinking too far ahead. When I went the wrong direction the last turn. I don't want to take the wrong turn. If I do, I'll have to fight Labyrinth Mage again. You really wanted to overkill a Shell Numamon. Not Labyrinth Mage. You'll fight him until you get Gate Guardianed and you'll like it. Oh my god, was it really 2 rights? It actually really is bullying. It's because he's not as gloriously incandescent like they are. Honestly, it's like the rich picking on the poor. That's what that is. Not very base of you, Platinum Numamon. Yeah, classism. Maybe we should have a bunch of a whole lineup of people to take Platinum Numamon's house away, like they did in Redigitize. Constantly people breaking in. You know, after he stole someone else's house. No, we should not get a Digimon Homeowners Association. Glad the digital world doesn't have lawns. Eat the Numamons. Blech. Think about the landlords. I did. I played Redigitize. I got to be a landlord. Fuck. Well, I know this is fucked. Because I don't want another virus piercer. Minervamon's a virus. Maybe Mervamon isn't. Everybody's a virus. Oops, all viruses. I know who isn't a virus. Did you learn all your attacks? There's an easier way to check than the bestiary. Where are you, Machine Dramon? 80, no. Also, Merva isn't in this game. That's unfortunate. That is what you don't want to hear. Yeah, it's nice that they actually let you know the moves and the requirements and that. I kind of wish I didn't have to menu as much and I could just like see it here, but I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, I got buffs. Single target. You know, I really only need to single target buff those two anyways. And like I said, I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting Craniumon. I want to say it's a virus, but I don't actually know. Don't actually remember. He also said Magnamon. If it's Magnamon, he's free. That ain't happening. It's in the underground, right? I didn't come here for nothing, right? 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 Didn't come here for nothing? Ever buy snacks for getting them out? Find them again later? I wish. Nope. Maybe a couple times. Not often. Shibuya Underground. This is the Shibuya Underground, isn't it? You got Reese's Pieces? Damn, I'm jelly. Isn't this where I am? Isn't there like a... This isn't Shibuya Underground. Am I stupid? I have a memory up. So I'm stupid in that regard. I saved. You got him 2 weeks ago. You did forget about him. Yeah, no, I could not forget about him. Something like that for that long. What's the Nakano underpass? I wasted my time. It's right there. It's gonna be a dungeon. I didn't mean to go to Eden. Get me out of here. No one ever wants to go to Eden. Give me my Numamons. I know. I was thinking about it on my run, but I was like too dedicated at that point. When I thought of Underground, I apparently was thinking of the wrong Underground. No Hat Boy. He's good. We're good here. 8 minutes. We're good. I was gonna make a joke. It's like this part where I gotta stealth past these people. Maybe I should have realized, hey, that's actually what they want, and this is where the plot was. God. Oh, it's this place. They just want you to revisit the other places that happen. That had the digital wave. That means I'll probably be going to Ueno and Akihabara at some point. Not Ueno. Akasaka? Alright, there's no encounters here. Wait, there are now. I'm immediately getting crowed. He shot me with piss. He's so fast. Sock'em. Akasaka. I think it's Akasaka. He is like, it's not even a comparison with his speed compared to other people's. Like, no one goes even close to that fast. He wants to go touch grass. I won't let him. Hey, these birds aren't fast. This is the bird dungeon. And Wizardmon. What birds? Yes, this is your people. Wizardmon is secretly a bird? Well... Gandalf is a wizard. And he summons a bird. Like the same thing. Ogremon's a bird. Better known as Wizrobe. Don't put that evil on me. I've met nice Wizardmons. I've not met a nice Wizrobe. Pretty sure I'm going. Okay, I'm not going the right way. Check out Rosamond Blast's signature and passive. I remember it being like signature being like a really good pierce, and this passive I want to say was a boost to plant damage, but I actually don't know. Or not plant damage, elect maybe. Honestly, I don't remember. But I'll see it when she digivolves. Passive healing? Yeah. I mean, determines how... Wow, I'm going faster. I guess it determines how much healing. Because if it's just like a little amount, that ain't gonna help. If it's like a decent amount every turn, that's pretty decent. I'm just walking around, and everyone's just getting close to maxing out. Hitting that point of the game when the EXP is... EXP is massive. How did I get turned around? I'm so confused. I should have went down. Trust my natural instinct. Place is a maze? Yeah, it's just like an actual subway. You would like to see how I challenge deal with the final dungeon? Like, you talking about like the final dungeon? If so, I think I can handle it. So yeah, by final dungeon you mean chapter 20. Yeah? Oh, the one in chapter 19. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... That's why I had to just specify if you mean chapter 20. That's not a dungeon, that's a straight line. I do not remember the one from 19. Maybe I'll have good memories once I get there. I must be in the right spot. Where we beat up Edamon. You can't do anything. Camaraderie 100%. Oh, am I gonna go broke again? Probably. Right, she increases neutral skills. I remember looking at her as part of the Alphamon team. Right. That's what she does. I do need Blue Marimon, but he wasn't, he was at cap and he couldn't get enough stats at the time. Yeah, her, Apocalypse, and Alphamon would be the gang. Really didn't. The buffs are okay. Would like more. Actually, no. This was Valkyremon, right? Well, you're Piximon now. He's getting bigger. There he is. Neo Crimson. Oh yeah, he has the increased damage. I should get them some EXP. Thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna have to throw her in the farm in a little bit to get her camaraderie up. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I'll have to feed meat. The number one way to a Digimon's heart is through its stomach. We all know that. Yeah, honestly, yeah, good point. Of course, you would like somebody who would just feed you super expensive primo meat. But why wouldn't you? See, when does Rosemon get their last move, and what is it? Grass attack. I might as well wait. It is just 80. It's like one fight. Another fight. Now he's gonna piss on me again. pisses on you before you know it. You know, I thought it. You said it. Maybe I already had the attack. I'll yeah, keep me honest. You gotta peer into my brain and see what's cooking. Say what I can't. Also, I'm just realizing now that you do get some meat for free and it like regens. I'm just realizing that's a thing. Maybe I should utilize that a bit more. Never noticed the math in the stations. I did last time. It's the best way to learn math. Yeah, is it refills completely every 5 minutes, or you get one every 5 minutes? That's the question I have. You get one, goes up to 20, so that's 100 minutes, hour and a half. Okay. Not too bad. Speaking of which, give me 1 second. Digivolve you now. Still can't be Mara. Yeah, you want attack. He does not give attack. Yeah. Well, you're Lady Deva now. Yo, hey Elizabeth. How you doing? Yeah, considering it's free, they give you free items every so often when they're high up. I see. 5% every turn with increased HP from absorption effects. Oh, she does light attack on one foe. Okay. He's a data light piercer. Actually, that's pretty good. Oh my god, yeah. It's the, shifting circle light? What are they called? Shifting... Is it shifting? Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, you don't turn into anything. Maybe Marine Angemon gives some buffs. 5% SP every turn, and he fully heals everybody. really getting a... Why are you out of the party? You should have been in the party. Need to get into a couple fights. Get some levels on some of these. I am gonna have to fight a boss. I still have the 2, need a 3rd to jump in. YB Sakuya. Probably. Plus I don't even know who the boss is gonna be. So I'll do like a fight or 2, then get ready to go. Everybody's learning Final Heal. One more and I'm going. I do kind of like how Sakuyamon removes all their buffs. Kind of interesting for signature. He has 1 HP left and he's pissing on me. No. Point in keeping like any of the 2s at this point. Even if I use like any of the skills anyways. I just have them. Heal. Yeah, you're not helpful in any regard. You're helpful. SP is nice. They're the one who has all my buffs. This is like the one I'm trying to get primed up to be the 3rd. You learn anything else new? No, just attacks. I guess it's not over here. It's to the right I need to go to. Yeah, there's even a chest I haven't opened yet. Ooh, and a medal. Still going. Yeah, Even if I don't mean to, I still get Rosemon. Rosemon always shows up somewhere. I'm not wasting my SP. This is progress. Clearly. What's over here? Item. Rosemon does fit some of those niches that I need in a secondary carry. She looks like she does what I wanted Gallimon to do. Holy Pierce, that isn't virus. I'll try to get a Ravemon too. Sure. How easy it is to level stuff up. It's just more of an issue of move pool than anything. That's progress. What's this? Item. Yeah. Dopamine chests. Don't know if you're gonna get like an exit or like a farm patch. Never know. Memory up. Farm expansion. Just like I was saying. Yeah, Raymond seems like really good if you give them as like the buffer. Yeah, I should have Team Data Squad. I'm gonna use Ravemon, Rosemon, and Shine. I'm completely also ignoring Mirage Galgamon. I don't know what he can do. Farm development kit. It's the second one. Place is loaded with farm stuff. Oh, yeah, there's Magna. He's free, so it's not going to be a typing weakness. I don't know what actual like type he is. Probably light. I'm in a good spot there. Oh, Magnamon, the terror of the card game right now. He's no Magna X though.
人間たちが電脳空間を作った影響だと聞きました。人間の心が歪んでいるからあんな醜い化け物が生まれたのだと多くのデジモンたちは考えています。それがもし真実なら人間は全ての世界に危機をもたらす存在。それに僕はこの世界に来てみて、デジモンたちを道具のように扱う悪い人間がいることを知りました。ですが君のように状況を打破しようと動く者もいる。
Like, damn, humans are complex. Humans are complex. You've had companions as well? Yeah? Is that Lotmon and Tokomon? If anything were to happen to them, I would kill everyone and then myself. Hello, Nokia. You're here for some reason. Happy to have you. Yeah, I would probably be tired of that too. Yo, it is Lop and Toko.
みんな無事だったんですね。
マグナモン、ノキアたちが
His babies.
この人間たちが僕らを助けてくれたんだ。
Yeah, the jumping is back.
人間が
ようやく見つけた。さすが京子さんだわ。もうほとんどのロイヤルナイツの居場所を把握してたとは。これでみんな合流できたね。
Oh yeah, and Omnimon.
オメガモン。
Like you can talk.
オメガモン。あなた人間と行動を共にしていたのですか。
その通り。マグナも君にならわかるはず。
We're both main character Digimon. We can get along.
間違った選択だと。
Came here to jump.
たちの世界のあの惨状を
They're good at it.
ノキアたちはそのことを知った上で現状の打開を望んでいる。デジモンと人間の双方を助けるため力を惜しまず戦っているのもまた人間なのだ。確かにルフトモンによって人間が滅ぼされればデジモンたちは救われるかもしれない。しかし結果を急ぐあまり分かり合えるはずの者たちを滅ぼしていいというのか。私はそうは思わない。
マグナモン、僕たちノキアのことが大好き。一緒に
僕が膝を抱えて悩んでいた間、あなたたちは走
It'd be funny if Devimon was a main villain
僕
again.
の仲間を救ってくれていたのですね。
Look forward to the Digimon Adventure remake.
行動すればなんとかなる。それを教えてくれたのも人間、ノキアだ。
オメガももう十分です。僕の迷いは晴れました。もし人との共闘がロイヤルナイツの汚名になろう。
Hey, save babies, you never know what will happen.
返さなくては
And that man's name? Albert Einstein. That's what this
人間
is.
とデジモンが手を取り合えるよう、僕もできるだけのことをさせてもらいます。
ありがとうマグナモン。
惑わされるな。
ノキア
You hear the shit disturb?
気づかぬ。ふぬけたな、オメガモン。デュナスモン。マグナモン。奴らの還元に耳を貸してはいかん。デジタルワールドで我らがイーターと戦った苦難の日々を忘れたか。人と我らが手を取り合う可能性など、こやつらが電脳
He's ready to just go scorched earth.
お前が立つべきはこちら側だ。ロイヤルナイツの一人としてイグドラシルの意志に従え。もしもイグドラシルの意志が彼女たちを
If it is King Drassel's will to kill some kids, gotta listen.
僕は従わない。仲間を救ってくれた恩人を傷
No,
つ
he's
ける
too honorable.
できはしない。できるな。
But he really wants you to kill those kids.
方など確かに愚かな人もいるでしょう。でも人はそれだけではない。苦境に抗い仲間を救ってくれた彼らのその輝きに僕はかける。
Oh, I guess we're just fighting Dynas.
我が望み気にさせてくれたな。
そんなダメ。
What was that about? Hey brother, can you not do that? I know you took like mad recoil damage. I would also appreciate if you didn't do that. Yeah, give me the suck. So that's his whole thing. He does the big suck, and then he does the big damage that does the big recoil, and he sucks it all back. I didn't do shit. I do appreciate the SP regen though, it's pretty good. good. He deserved it. I'll show you, asshole. He just showed up to get shot. He gave the surprise hit, then got shot with a gun. Yeah, I may be typecasted into making virus stuff, but man, datas don't stand a chance.
これから僕はずっと人間の味方です。何かあればいつでも呼んでください。そうだ。協力の証としてあなたにこれを渡して。
そうか。マグナモンが仲間になってくれたか。
Yeah, he's a big boy.
彼はロイヤルナイツにおける守りの要。どうして私がこんなにもロイヤルナイツについて詳しいのか。
How come you know so much?
考えてもみたまえ。私は
ああ。
無論調査したに決まっている。調査方法を知りたいというのか。それはな、企業秘密ということにさせてもらうよ。いずれその疑問は解消されるとは思うがね。
Making the noggin joggin. Closing schools for a while? Yeah, you know, with like all the shit going on, probably a smart idea. Oh, so I get meat every 3 minutes, so it takes 60 minutes to finish it. Did you know that I'm an attorney? Get another island? Just handing out islands. Honestly, it's not that bad. I should, like, actually... I'm just gonna throw them in there to get EXP. I should actually, like... match? That'd probably be kind of smart. Dark? No. That's dark. Or again, just neutral? Oh, that's neutral. If mine's cardboard, that means you have an even better detective on your attorney on your team. Another builder. Favor Leomon, your builder. It's telling me I need to put more darks on. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, if you're coming to be smart, you came to the wrong place. Can't believe it took till now to get a Palmon. Really dragging my feet on that. Time for dog walking. Have a nice walk. I'll be here when you get back. I'll be waiting intently. All Gazimons. Gazimons the whole way down. I'll just throw some guys on the farm, fill it up. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing a dungeon now. I gotta save. Here's your items. Oh. Go back to the office. Oh, hey. What's up, guy? Oh my god, there's more sightings of the white boy. White boy spotted. I just needed to go out, learn about white boy spotted. Again? No. Am I rank locked? Is that it? Or does he want me to find the white boy who could be anywhere? Talk to him again. Yeah, there's been more sighting of the white boy. Whatever. Maybe he'll rank lock me. It's kind of weird. It's gonna make you just walk around Kowloon. But I mean, I guess that's where white boys are spotted. Rank locking isn't a thing? Oh, so it isn't like the DS story games then. Yeah. After this, I'll go check the front of Kowloon then. The DS story games made me so accustomed to stuff being rank locked. Fuck, you're right. That's what you meant by front. Sunk cost. I gotta keep looking for now. Thank you for reminding me though, I actually completely forgot. Yeah, all three of them actually were rank locked. Actually, no, not Dawn and Dusk, because you didn't get rank until literally the last act of the game. Lost Evolution did. No, Dawn and Dusk locked you behind needing to do a certain amount of quests. It was like tamer points, or something like that. I remember Aluria talking about it. Yeah. Which is basically rank, but you didn't have to do like an entrance exam. And I don't know if Cross Wars Red and Blue had those. I can only assume that they did, and they just got rid of it for this. I'm going to laugh so much if it was in the front. Yeah, that's the thing about all those locks, is it didn't matter to me because I do side quests. And I clean the plates. Oh, thank God, okay. Sunk cost. Yeah, there were the right. There were the personality specific ones, which I give it to Dawn and Dusk. Did make it a lot easier than World DS to get that stuff done. In Lost Evo, it just tells you. There's no trying to guess how the way people are talking. It just tells you this person this, and this is none of that crap. They have the prop. Would you rather have those or the property missions? That's what they replaced them with. But you hated property missions. Yeah, I liked World DS's equivalent to that stuff. Honestly, the biggest problem with World DS is needing a download-only couple download-only mons for missions. That sucked. Wow, you guys are talking about old news. I guess it's related to Yugo, sure. Oh, I said the World DS thing is good. The only problem with the World DS thing is needing some egg-only mons to get all the quests done, other than, like, you know, kind of guessing of how you get missions. Thank Game FAQs for that. Case should be called Yuko and Yugo. Yep, Yuko and Yugo. Memory up, that's all I care about. Yeah, when you play it this late into the game's lifespan and on emulator, you don't really get a say in eggs, because you don't ever get eggs. What? Yeah, go into the VIP suite, just go in. Yeah, there's the playtime Evos. I wanted to get them too, but I was 10 hours under. So I never got them. I would have finished the game with them too. With, I forget the name of the big bird. You need 30 plus for Vard. Vard whatever. The thing you need for Chaosmon. You can still be. Oh, actually, you don't need Yugo's avatar. Just be you. Like, hey, I'm them. Oh, or I could be Yugo. You didn't even like really need that for Monzemon because you found Monzemon really early into the game, so you could have just converted one. It is weird that you need a time though for that. It's kind of messed up. You don't have to delete it. Oh, it can't even be deleted. It's like trying to unsubscribe from a subscription service. Can't do that. Maybe the ghost gets to use the account when you can't use the account? Yeah, go do whatever you want. And you do anything illegal, I'll allow it. I don't have an ultimate Rise Greymon or Machine Dramon. Why? Why'd you bring up Rise Greymon? What's ultimate Rise Greymon? Yeah, if you fuse a Rise Greymon and a Shine Greymon, you just get Rise and Shine Greymon. Like, we're not even going to talk about this as a pun anymore. It's just here. Ah, we're so back to the Kowloon 1 walk at the beginning. Bad pun hacker? Did I get saved from bad puns? Yes. It's not really a bad pun. Kind of being a jerk, actually. Hacker's hacker. Well, it says I gotta check floor 1. So I'm gonna go through floor 1 first. that might want you to, like, unlock everybody before going up. It'll be like, oh, there's nothing here. Let's go to the next floor. Or it'll just funnel me up there. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna funnel me. Need to go pick up stuff from the store. Alrighty, have a fun trip to the store. Talk to you later. Everyone's just saying, hey, wish they were back. Wish they were back. Daisy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't be beat. So yeah, you did have to talk to somebody to tell you to go to floor 2. Couldn't have just rushed up here. Oh no. We need to help her transition. Not comfortable with who she is. Start off with this side or hackers? I would say this side because you just went through hackers, you said, right? I believe. Oh, you're starting all over. Do hackers then. All right. You're saying she just didn't do anything? The program just did everything for her? You don't have to depend on him. He could let him just exist. See, she's got to fight the shadow. Yep. Now this is gonna be just as easy as it was last time. See if just shooting him once will get him. Ow. Welcome back. Oh, we didn't die. Shooting. Gonna sit there and do nothing? Well, he's probably dead. Little guy's gonna help me shoot this gun. Yeah, start with hackers. Hey, it's Gaiomon. Yeah, you beat the shadow. Gotta be your own. Yeah, it was always sus that they were using Machine Dramon, so you knew like something was going on, because there aren't many good people that use Machine Dramon. Right, or just Machine Dramon at all. That's a good point, too. It's very weird. Yeah. I mean, an AI and a Digimon are basically the same. That's why it's like, you want to kill him? Yeah, when it was Digivolving, I was fully expecting it to be Shine. Yeah, Narada has a free type. It just throws it at you to be a data, or... Datas are usually associated with, like, the kind of main characters sometimes. Because, you're definitely not, getting it from freaking Yugo. Oh, I don't know anything about hackers, so prefer no spoilers if possible. Oh yeah, no problem. I just wanted to say before more. Yeah, this is the last game I know stuff about. I don't know anything about Next Order, Hackers, or Survive. No, it's not. I would say it's not. It's not a spoiler. Nah. I did find out about it having a post game. It's nice. It's nice to have. I'd probably do the post game. Determines how burnout I'm feeling about Digimon. At least this gameplay, because it's gonna be doing the 2 games. Anyways, I want to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna be right back in a little bit. Give me 1 second. Put on something to go to the bathroom. Here we. I I say, go Tentomon. Go Tento. Alright. Ah, the Yuri cutscene.
さあマスティモン、その力を見せなさい。マスティモンの力で平行世界への入り口が開いた。
Lesbians? Yeah. This is what happened when lesbians get together. They fuse. So this is how you got here too? You just travel with Mastamon?
そこで見つかるでしょう。
You gonna tell me about parallel worlds? She's here, and I know who she is now. Hello, Rena.
せっかくブイブイが最強進化できたっていうのに、あのヒゲデジモンね。しょうがないよリナ、またトレーニングしてあいつに挑もうよ。
Oh yeah, sure is.
それはいいやっていうかいや
They love Rena so much they put her in another game in a different like franchise, basically.
やるならブイブイ一人でやればいいじゃん。だって私テレビも見たいし漫画も読みたいし。何言ってんだよ。僕の力が奪われたの。
Is she an Next Order? I can't remember reading that.
それはコマリング。どう
Yeah, I think I saw that too, but I don't remember. But she came. I don't know at what point in the story this is. If she's already gone through the world of Redigitize or not. But she should be used to just being like thrown into places. Because she just kind of gets like thrown into the digital world out of the blue.
カメラどこ？私かっこよく映ってる？君、なんとか言いなさいよ。どういうことなの？ほら。
どうやら無事に次元時空を越えられたようね。私はそちらには行けないけれど、あなたのことはちゃんと見ている。
Yeah, she can't go to the real world.
白いの。あなたの探し物について彼女に尋ねてます。
Parasol Worlds. Oh, I know she's from Redigitized. Went through Redigitized before this game. Is she the Gilgamesh of Digimon? Hmm. Honestly, maybe.
つまり、なんかよくわかんないところからよくわかんない感じで来たってことでしょ?
We really don't have like a Gilgamesh type character that's the same in every game.
わかった。本当はわかってないけど。とにかくアルファ
Okay, this is definitely post Redigitize.
でもって君もテーマーなんだよね。わお。ナイスタイミング。バッチタイミング。ベリグーな君。ベリキューな私の助っ人になってよ。こ
She, I absolutely would have expected her to be the type of person who would mix English in to sound cool.
助っ人がいるならまた一からトレーニングしなくて済むし。じゃあ決まり、行こう行こう。どこへってそんなの決まってんじゃん。あっちのなんかうにゃうにゃっとしたとこ。
Yeah, people say that Nokia has like one brain cell. It's one more than Rina.
そこにこそっと隠れててさ、乗り込んでってボコボコにボコってわけさ。ごめんね、リナっていつもこうなんだ。翻訳すると、この先に空間が歪んだよう
We're gonna go fight Barbamon?
その中にいるバルバモンを倒しに行こうって、そういうこと。バルバモンは七大魔王と呼ばれる究極体デジモンの一体なんだ。僕とリナは一度
Oh, yeah, this is yeah, okay. If they didn't spell it enough for you that it's post decode, they are now.
復活したバルバモンにそれまで蓄えた僕の力をこっそり奪われちゃったんだ。
It's so funny also they didn't like localize decode or even original redigitize. So like all this stuff happening right now, no one in speaks English has any idea what's happening.
だからバルバルをボコってブイブイの力を取り返す。主に君が。で、レロレロワールドから来た助っ人よ。
Parasol World,
私たちのリベンジバトルに
Caramel World.
私溶けちゃった。
Nothing going on upstairs. This is why Digimon is dead. She's basically Iono if you think about it.
僕がリナのパートナーブイブイだよ。よーし、ブイブイも現れたことだし、パラレルワールドの助っ人もいることだし。
Actually, no, she'd be more like, what's her face? Your rival.
やっちゃうぞ、ぶん殴っちゃうぞ。バルバルちゃんよ、覚悟しな。
Nimona, yeah.
リーナ、それじゃリナの方が悪者みたいだよ。
Alright, let's hang out. Yeah, the first English Fire Emblem game bring up prequel. Yeah, it's also really funny because I'm watching somebody play FF or FE7 like literally this week. They're streaming it right now. And it's so funny seeing like, you know, Hector and all them. Like, you guys were so old last game and nobody knows because they didn't localize it for no reason. They didn't want to have Roy have a game. That's what it was. Yo, welcome back. You had enough water for a shower? Hell yeah. Enough to at least get a little bit clean for the day. Yeah, why is our shopkeeper here? They just really, I guess, don't really have any access to any other healers or shop. Couldn't wash off the shampoo. Yeah, I wouldn't even have used shampoo in that case. Or honestly, if you had enough water, let's make. I mean, you can't really actually have much of a bath. Yeah. Well, it was only for the one day, so you didn't have to use shampoo, and you don't got much hair, you don't have to do much shampooing. No. Nah, they're Chilean. I would say that didn't do too much, but I wasn't really expecting it to do much either. Thank you, Vmon. I know we love you. Maybe I could just kill him with this and I don't even need to use... Yeah, okay. Now that's just insulting to Chile, comparing it to Texas. I think that settles a pass, because this just is a revisit of the first dungeon. Alternative world first dungeon. Can you two talk? I guess not. That's kind of weird. Maybe we'll talk later. I'll just shoot him. Shoot him with my gun. Lazy programming. Possibly. But they might just talk later as a part of the story, so they're not going to blow their load then. Unless Paradise Lost does some bullshit in this game, it shouldn't be too bad. Are you actually gonna use your power for yourself instead of putting it into someone that just kills you? She's just Marcus. You got no brains, who cares about their plot? Totsugeki launches Dolphin. Yeah, we always knew she was like this. This is par for the course. She really is. That was pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, Vmon called her a dumbass basically the entire last game, too. Like, oh my god, she's just, like, too much. Slow down. $52 damage, crit. Okay, let's see how much neutral damage gun does. Not that much. You are much stronger than you were last game. I know, I am playing it on hard, but it is funny. Magic binge. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You know when I said, hey, I wonder if he has his own Paradise Lost? I think that's what he's doing now. I think it's kill me or you're dead. Good damage, but I won't be able to accelerate and shoot him again. I should really check. I should check fucking Chaos Degradation more often to see if it'll actually work. These attack charges gotta be enough to just kill him now. I don't know what he's gonna do. It's no team up and no accelerate, so I don't. Nope. Okay, that wasn't that bad. He healed for a bunch, but that wasn't that bad. Unless he's gonna spam it. In that case, that might be a little annoying. That is a good point. His stat changes are gone. Never mind, he's a shitter. Yeah, he's ass. Get fucked, idiot. Even if he spammed it, it would be annoying, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Now that I know he's not gonna spam it, he's just a shitter. Your team up with this for you, Vmon? Oh, you buffed me. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't no flashy boss punch. Okay, you're a shitter last game, you're a shitter this game, go to hell. Yeah, more memory ups. I'm also just reminded, I think I have another memory up in my inventory I forgot to use. Yeah, we're gonna send him to go get a rock falling on his head. Now, Ulforce is cool. Spray of History? Huh? This is so anime too. Like, damn, I'm so smart, but they're so stupid. That's a funny way to just die. You're always so random, XD.
は何度でも蘇るぞ。な、どう
Exactly. It's like trying to beat a beginner at like something like chess or cards. It's like you're going for game theory of what they think they should do, the optimal plays, but they're just like dumb fucking their way through. You need to bring it down.
ありがとね。おかげで助かったよ。んでんでんでんで、これが君の会いたがってたブイブイことアルフォース V ドラモンです。リーナ、君は本当に軽いな。
On a serious bone in her body, the most serious she got is I'm hungry, or the life is being sucked out of my body.
そっか、君の世界が大変なことに。分かったよ。
We need your help. We need the power of the Speed Force. Honestly, yes. That is a... I don't even know if I'd call it a joke. That's just like a way of life. That's a great way of thinking.
リーナ、僕は。分かってる。いってらっしゃい、ブイブイ。私はいつだってブイブイのことを応援してる。
He'll come back.
たとえそれが遠く離れた世界だったとしても。リーナ、もう早く言っちゃいなよ。涙なんて私たちらしくないじゃん。
目的は果たしたのね。それじゃ入り口を開くわ。戻ってきなさい。
It is fun to come back. We're just gonna steal your Digimon. We're out.
リーナ、僕絶対帰ってくる。帰ってくるから。
I think you're just helping us with like one thing.
必ずまた会おうね。リーナ、リーナ。
Oh, they would never give him a flag.
スレイプマンに対抗する力を篠宮里奈に感謝しないとね。
あの美少女に感謝しなければ。
Here you go.
として全財産を貢がなければ。あれ？なぜだかおぜんざいが食べたい。おあんみつも食べたい。ジュレジュレ。
Now this is anime as hell.
来ちゃったじゃないよ。さっきの感動的な別れは僕の涙は。ブイブイ行くところあたしあり。てかパラレル上等。
Oh, she actually said it right.
本当に無茶したわね。生身の体で時空の先に
To just throw her in? Yeah, that's what she would do.
あり？問題あり？
問題かどうかはあなたの受け取り方次第ね。次元時空は生身の肉体では超えられないのがルールよ。だからあなたは今肉体から無理やり分離されて電脳体として。
She always gets the power of being what the protagonist is. She got to be one of the aptitudes or whatever they were called in Redigitized. Now she gets a cyber body too. Yeah, I think she just passed out in the middle of the street.
だったらなし。問題なし。リーナ、分かってないだろうから言っておくけど、電脳体っていうのは僕たちデジモンみたいなデジタルな存在。
Yeah, you're like Mirai.
そうなの？私デジモンになっちゃった。
You are like Nokia.
私の可愛いボディは？
残念ながらあなたの体は無事よ。
Yeah, unlike Mirai, you have a body to go back to.
戻る気になったら私に言いなさい。送ってあげる。
She should never meet Nokia. One brain cell versus zero brain cell.
でも残念ながらって言わなかった？
言ったかしら？覚えてないわ。でも平行世界の私は言ったかもしれない。私が残念ながらと言った世界と言わなかった世界。 言ったかもしれないけれど言わなかったようなさ。
You're gonna ruin her brain.
無数に私が存在しているの。
っていうかあれ未来じゃん。ここパラレルなワールド You why？
二人は知り合いなのかって。そうね。
Yeah, casual acquaintances.
別の
Yeah, very casual.
とにかく次元時空の移動にはかなりのリスクがあるわ。旅行気分でその断りを乱してはいけない。できるだけおとなしくしていなさい。言っても無駄だと思う。
She's stay composed, but what I'm saying doesn't matter. She understands. Like, why am I wasting my breath?
おとなしくしろだなんて確かに無駄かもね。じっとしていられるのは3秒が限界だし。けどやっぱりリナがいてくれると調子いいや僕。さあその暴れ者を止めに行こう。スピード勝負なら。
It's funny that we need so much prep for Kentaru-somon. When are you going to the Dark World to meet up with Leviamon? I would love to meet my boy again. Because I know they added... Well, after my time, I'll get to it here. Of, adding the ability to fight the 7 Demon Lords as optional bosses. We'll see Longboy soon. Flat fuck himself. I don't know where they're gonna pop up. I just know that they exist. Oh, I do love my flat fuck buddy. Any of you guys I want to feed? I'll feed you. Anything else to do here? Heal. I guess it's time to go beat a horse up. Turn his ass into glue. But do I have 2 memory things? No, it's just the one. Leviamon signature. A biting jaw. Just do like a billion. I remember looking him up. I was thinking about actually making him because he's a decent support mon. Actually. Yeah. Yeah? 30% chance to just swallow that shit. Biting Crush, thank you. I use the fucking card all the goddamn time. Yeah, it's Biting Crush. I assume he digivolves from most Aquamons. It's like Mega Seadramon.
させないよ。今度は僕がいるからね。
助っ人というわけだ。いいぞ。そうでなくては破壊のしがいがない。
Drago, Mega Seadra, and Shogun Gecko? Yeah, that makes sense.
あんたね、話は聞いたわよ。随分と暴れ回ってるらしいじゃない。
どうしてだ。
It is actually kind of neat how Kentaru does keep arrows like behind his shield. That's kind of neat. Yeah, no upgrade. There's no X antibodies. There's no Ogudomon, I can never remember its
電
name,
脳空間にあふれる人間どもの悪
to super fuse into.
ダイレクトに私を
He's
蝕む
him, but he's still good.
衝動が私を突き動かす壊せ壊せあー
様子がおかしいよリナ。
I think Rusty is good in plant and electric themes.
壊す
I was mostly building around wanting to use Mastamon,
全て
because I like them.
せいだ
But I am gonna have to eventually build a bunch of other crap to actually like
欲望の
fight optional bosses.
それが人間の本性私は理解した故に私もその衝動に従おうこの電脳空間ごと現実世界を破壊してやる愚かな人間どもよ己が欲望で滅ぶがいい
はあ、なにこれ人のせいってこと？自分の破壊衝動なら自分で何とかしなさいっての。
You want to know who can solve the trolley problem? It's Rena.
自分の行動の責任は自分だけにしか取れない。そんなこと私だって知ってるし。
Means you low even less than me.
あんた、私以下ってことで OK？
Damn, that's
なんだ
fucked. It's so rude.
全然私たちのことも分かってない。だから軽くボコってじっくり話し合わないとね。
生意気な小娘だ私を止められるものなら止めてみよう
ブイブイやっちゃいなよパート 2！
おーいさあ行くよ。
何度でも振り切っ
I can't wait for him to be a pushover. Are we fighting in space? Yes. Speed up. Brain down. He is trying to make us stupid. Hey man, leave my brain alone. Is Omnimon Zwart a vaccine? Huh. I know that. Omnimon Zwart is cool. Maybe that's why he's lowering our int. It, you know, bring up a good point. It will just make, hit more. So this is neutral because it's weakness on type, or on element, but not type. Resisted and weak. Never mind, 0.75. That's how the math works apparently in this game. Okay. But he is weak as fuck. Oh, so he's just like built to be a carry. He might be a good one to get then. This fucking horse just kicked me. Yeah, he is cool. I do like Sword. Alright, just die. You didn't die! Fucking horse is wasting... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say fucking horse wasting my time. Chain loss?
ちょっとは頭冷えた？
バカな私のスピードについてくるとは
All he's got is speed.
早くとどめ
What he is like Ninjask without baton pass.
何それ、そんなの刺さないって。
己情けをかけるつもりか。
違う言ったじゃん、じっくり話し合わないとって。
Calm
だ
your
からさ、
calm your like cat head.
私としばらく一緒に旅でもしない？私もブイブイもまだこっちの世界にいるつもりだし。
私が人間と旅だと。
He really just needed somebody with no IQ to help. Chaosmon's also a vaccine. I mean, he's not fused with any viruses.
人間の嫌なところばっかり見ちゃったみたいだしさ。
If honestly, it's more surprising that he's not free.
思われるのも尺じゃん。だからしばらく一緒にいれば誤解も解けると思うんだよね。
それが本当に誤解であればな。
もしこの世界でいいところが
If this world sucks, come to ours.
私たちの世界においで、おもてなししちゃうよ。
そんな馬鹿げた提案に私が乗ると思っているのか。いいだろう。その能天気さに免じてついていってやる。その代わり人間のいいところが見つからなかった時は。
オッケー、じゃあこの世界を見学しよう。どこから行こうかな。美味しいものはあるかな。
話を最後まで聞け。
Is Ultimate Chaosmon in this game?
出発。あ、ちょっと待ってよリナ。それじゃあ僕たちの力が必要になったらいつでも呼んでよね。
Oh, Volder arm. I see. Yeah, okay. It's his like side grade kind of thing. It's when he decides to put a bird on his hand and get super powerful.
実際は駆け巡っていただけで被害は出ていない。
He literally channeled the power of a horse and just was rampaging like a horse.
しかし篠宮里奈という娘、
So smart.
彼女については
As for Rena, I ain't gonna ask.
ともあれ、アルフォース V ドラゴンは得難い戦力だ。三神楽美玲にも感謝しなければならないな。
Yeah, she used her connections.
そうだ、彼女のためにシンデレラ
What else was she gonna call? Fucking any of the other main pro tags? Mirage Gaugamon and Phoenixmon aren't doing as much as Full Force is.
なんだその微妙な顔は。彼女が私のコーヒー
Or
を返さないとでも思っている。
Blockwork Greymon X antibody, but then they would have to put X antibodies in this game, and they're not gonna open up that can of worms.
今まで秘密にしていたが、彼女は私の創作活動の
Oh.
非理解者であり、協力者でもあるのだよ。私の4大傑作レシピの一つ、カツオだしとバルサミコ酢ブレンドは彼女の発案だ。
Did she help make this shit? Hmm.
なかなか順調にロイヤルナイツを仲間にできているようだな。
Maybe when you become Data, you have no taste buds.
だが、ドゥフトモンもこちらの動きは承知しているはず。気を抜くんじゃない。
Or at least taste buds for coffee.
ほう、伊達君からの通信とは珍しい。
Damn, how lucky.
おい探偵、今度は浅草に例の化け物が出たらしいんだ。私たちは今そっちまで手が回らねえ。様子を見に行ってくれ。
I mean, we'd go to Asakusa.
今ので依頼をしたつもりなのか。これじゃあまるで町の便利屋さんじゃないか。ごたごたのせいで契約周りが曖昧になっているようだ。
There was like half of the dungeon you couldn't access that you could look at.
この状
That I
況、
wanted to go back to, but wouldn't let me.
例の化け物イーターが出現したのならば状況が動いたのかもしれない。さあ、君の出番だぞ。場所は浅草だ。急いで向かってくれ。
I mean, I would say it. If I say I don't know what it is, then it might be a spoiler. I know that there's like one mon for hackers. That's a spoiler mon, but I don't know like anything about them. Arcadamon, I think that's the Digimon and hackers. So you'll be seeing, I think that's the one in hackers. What does Arcadamon digivolve from? And I can tell you guaranteed what it is. It's a full line of them in this game? In this game it's a full line? Infamon, okay. Or Myotis. Ultimate can digivolve from Kurisari? Yeah, then it's related to hackers. Because you can't even get him until you beat Hacker's memory. Yeah. So then it's maybe a big part of the hacker story then. So you won't be seeing them probably until post-game or during the story. But that also means that you're going to be seeing a lot of them throughout the story then. So they're like, Argomon then, where all of their forms is named them. Which you also like Argomon. It's coming out to me as a rap god. Can't believe you like Digimon where it's one name for its entire... Yeah. Argomon, Eismon, Arcadiamon. I'm guessing it's like probably an antagonist because all of those same names full line mons that I mentioned are all like big bad guys. Maybe it'll be like the same deal with like Venmon, where we're just gonna see it like digivolve throughout the entire game, or I guess you could say like Karamon. But who knows? Just does the entire plot. Hey. They could do it for Summer War. Do it here again, too. long as they keep the aesthetic, you know? Bring in the aesthetic of Summer War. Yeah, it ended up kicking me out of the area just as you like enter here. So I got to see like the up there that you never went to go to, the chests that I didn't open. Yeah. You just showed up to the wrong fight, Panyamon. You are a Leomon at heart. It's Leomon Blue. He's not as strong as a blue form, though. Not even good enough to be a Super Saiyan, let alone a blue. Oh, he had to get shot. Cannon event. Slepmon? I think it was like one of the first games I've seen. Is this Slepmon? I don't know what this is. I call it Slepmon because it looks like what that would be. But I know that's Kentaru, so it's like shitty English name before they fix it again. Yeah. You know, yeah, thank you for not Kieran. Yeah, actually more of a Kieran. Yeah, it's a Kieran. Probably Kieranmon then. Kieranmon. So Kieranmon. They could have did that, like, stretch out the Japanese in English like they did with Crystallis. That would make sense. Alright, hanging out with Eaters, and is that Arata? Arata and the Reapers? He's really putting on that Chuny voice now. Oh my god, right out of the gate. Right, you don't have the ability to like recover with your skill. Marine Anja does, I believe. Yeah, he still doesn't have a Diaboro, not yet. He's still bugging it up. He's still liking the stick bug. All fans of stick bugs? Hell yeah, we are. Let's see. This is a boss, technically. Do you still lose half? Yeah? I mean, sure. Oh, you're telling me he's immune to auto kill? Here. What? He's melting my processor. You can't do that. He's loading Chrome. Yeah, it's a cool animation. I mean, all the signatures have cool animations in this game. Even with these guys. Neversoft Eyeball is a Digimon. Nah, it's not as shrimp or as attractive to be Aiba. Squid, not a shrimp. He's getting super big into transhumanism. Oh, his eye color changed. Yeah, he's becoming Demi-Fiend. Actually, he's more like Jimenez, actually. You wanna fight? More like Jimenez or Crimson from World 2. Oh, you want to go further beyond? Well, the thing is, Jimenez did it out of saving his buddy and not power. He's doing it out of power. It's just, you know, having a demon part of your brain doesn't really make you the most neutral guy ever. Demons still be demons. You better just shield bash him. He's becoming gourmand of the worst kind. Am I gonna fight you? Oh, I'm playing as Gallantmon. Always hit and reduces stat reductions. He's getting a hand from Murata. He's getting fisted. Getting fingered. First the cops finger them, now Murata. Yeah, this is SMT. We have Arata, who is our Chaos hero. We have Nokia, who is our... I guess she's more of a neutral hero. She's your Isabeau. Muko is your law. Yeah, exactly. Nokia is probably neutral.
そんじゃまたな。
She doesn't have many ideals other than save Digimon, which is not really law or chaos, it's more neutral. Oh, I mean they're gone.
ねえねえ、今どこ？ゆうこっちが作戦会議したいから中野に来て。
Yeah, I'm gonna explain whatever the fuck happened here.
悪いけどなんかあったの？とにかく事務所に集合ね。詳しい話は。
Yeah, to save Digimon, you just simply have to kill both your friends. Oh.
残るロイヤルナイツは
I thought he could just de-digivolve. Why are you sitting like that, my dude? I like he's also like twisting his head like he's cramped in there, but he's like not.
エグザモン、ドゥフトモン、ギュナスモン。
How'd he get in the door?
そしてロードナイトも。なんか名前だけで強そう。ねえオメガモン、この中に味方してくれそうなロイヤルナイツって本当にいないの？
ああ、奴らを味方に引き入れるのは無理だろう。
That's the kill list.
戦闘も避けられない。
Yeah, he did it just to get in the door. That's how casual they are for digivolving.
じゃあこのメンバーでやるっきゃないか。でもお台場にドドーンと居座ってるエグザモン以外はどこにいるかわかんないんだよね。もしかするとロードナイトモンもお台場にいるかもしれません。え、そうなの？どうしてわかっちゃうの？ひょっとして超能力に目覚めしゆうこっち？リエさんの端末を追跡したらお台場で IP を確認できたんです。
Yeah, we need to feed the Omnimon to turn into one of the many Omnimon forms.
それがロードナイトモンのものであると。
いや
You backtrace their IP.
可能性はそう低くない。暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ。
Yeah.
何らかの手段を講じ利用し
Examon is the knight's equivalent of Loosemon, where it's like, he's just so fucking chaotic, we gotta use him. We wanna use him, we just don't know how.
だとすると、エグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中でも最高クラスの戦闘力を持つデジモンだ。なんとしてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ。
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの
Maybe we should do the same thing that worked against, you know, against Kaim in Zero and just hit him with music. That'll stop him. Just hit him with music.
そのようだな。私が協力を要請しておく。任せてくれ。
Pray.
そんじゃ決まり。みんな揃ってレッツお台場だ。
Praying could work.
具体的な作戦は。そうだね。今回は。
But with praying, I just gotta remember to not put all the life noodles on the prey character.
なるほど。各自の判
So
断
if they die, it's GG.
ということだな。さすがノキア。的確な指示だ。
そうかな。やっぱそうかな。褒めて。もっと褒めて。バカップル。
What a pair of idiots. Yeah.
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動したまえ。
That's the thing about their dynamic. Omnimon's an idiot too. Full Force isn't really dumb,
私は事務所からサポートする。
This dude
作戦の
started doing a Gaigus moment?
戦
Oh.
闘員は足手まといだろうからな。
Against the eaters, we might need one.
作戦会議終了。それじゃあ早速。はい。その前に話があるって。
Just remember to make it easier and bring multi-bottle rockets. Tons of them.
嘘。原田が。
Oh yeah, by the way, Arata is power hungry.
人間を理解しようと言っていたデュークモンが刃を向けるとは。
He entered his Virgil arc.
彼の身によほどおぞましい変化が起こっていると考えざるを得ないな。
たくもあのダメなイケメン。そしてダケメンが。
Man, you guys should just fuck already.
殴ろう。一人一発ずつぶん殴ろう。そうすりゃ解決するでしょ。
Damn
そういう
jerk
もん
hunk.
でしょ。あ、オメガモもだよ。全力で一発。
ノキアが望むとあらば渾身の一撃をお見舞いするよ。だがここはまずお台場に向かおう。エグザモンをロードナイトモンの手に渡してはならない。
Maybe they could convince Examon with like a big hunk of meat.
っていうかオメガモやっぱ次からは通信で参加しようね。
ああ、承知している。人間をより深く知るため、いつかノキアが言っていたカフェでミーティングというやつを体験してみたかったんだ。無理を言ってすまなかった。
いいの。君のそういうとこ
He's saying why meet in person when an email could have done.
ノキア、君は本当に器が大きい。
Yeah, he's dead. Like, oh, he got red pilled.
あれか
Actually, he got blue pilled. That's what he did. Chapter 16. Isle of Dragons. Dragon Isle? How do you guys feel about what happened? Nervous. You just don't care. She never cares. Yeah, the Trial of the Dragon. Or the, really mid... I don't know anything about it. WoW expansion. I'm assuming it's mid. It is WoW. Actually, could have healed. Yeah. Say it again, I'm still surprised we haven't gone to Kowloon 5. Waiting a pretty long time to go there. Oh my god, all these quests. Saw a metal Graham on his side. He looked cold and wanted a blanket. It's probably like, I'm gonna guess, because she thinks it looks cold, it's gonna be Virus Metal Greymon. He's gonna get all pissed. Is it Brian Quest? This game can't handle that. His War is cool. I'll probably work on getting one, actually. That would involve getting, probably both Boncho and Darktermon up. I assume it's a fusion. Oh, wrong thing. That's Chaos Dramon. That's not for Zor. Shinjuku. Whatever. It's pennies. Oh, Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garurumon. Okay. Makes sense. It's gonna get nice when I get to... I think it's chapter 19. That's like the really good XP. Okay, I just got a flashback. Oh no. When I looked at... Maybe it's in Odaiba too? It probably is in Odaiba. In SMT4 Apocalypse, where you have to fight, what's his face? It's not a dragon. Can't remember their name. Ah, what's their name? Is it Vishnu? No, it's not Vishnu. Shisha, thank you. Yes, Shisha. It's where you fight Shisha. As soon as I saw the thumbnail for it, I was like, oh my god, I'm thinking of traveling that whole area to fight Shisha. So, there are like 3 forces? Sheesha. So you got Suedo wants to do one thing, Knights want to do another thing. Now I want to do another thing. Here, I'll encourage her. Is it a meme with the SMT4A community? I could see that. Hell, the only time I ever see Shisha memes is, Shisha Flynn face. And Apocalypse is so good. Oh, I totally don't remember that. Oh, and the freaking emulator slowdown makes it even worse. That's funny. There are some big boys here. Yeah, I am finally fighting ultimates. took this long, but it is like a lot of EXP off each fight. They might not have expected. I can't say they didn't expect you to be this cracked. Maybe it is hard. I mean, it also for some of the world games, like I think that was the case in Dawn and Dusk, that it took a while until like Ultimates and Megas showed up. I know in World DS, it isn't until literally the final dungeon that you see a Mega. Oh, he is patched up with eaters. I should have got the boys out. I think I'd get right into a fight. I like how even the gun is patched up. The gun lance. Can I turn around? 360 degrees and walk away. Yeah, that... Final 75% of the game. So 25% of the way through the game? I know what you meant. I'm being a shitter. Yeah, part of the do a bunch of fucking quests to get shit unlocked. It's so weird that you have to do quests to get Digimon to appear. Well, I guess outside of just making you do the quest just for quest progress and really mid equipment gives you a reason to do it. And now we'll fight Exa. God, Exa's so big. Do I have anyone that can be... Black War, yes. Black Guru, I don't know.
リエさん
イーターどもに食われたかと思っていたが、しぶとく生き残ったか。
その姿があなたの本当の姿なんですね。
そういえば、貴様にこの姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。では、改めて自己紹介させていただこう。ロイヤルナイツにおいては、異質なウイルス種にしてないともんの。
Lord of Nightsmon, made from a deviant virus type.
輝ける希望のバラをいただく。
Damn degens.
我が名はロードナイトモン。これこそが私の真の姿だ。
イーターを操っていたのはあなたですね。
But that is like very funny to call the Lord of Nightmon's Lord Nightmon.
神城に潜り込み、スウェードさんの研究に協力する形で必要なものを手に入れ、準備を進めていた。
感謝してほしいものだ。私の助力によって研究が革新的に進んだのだからな。しかし、
Yeah, she's not really a crusader other than ruling knights.
力を生み出すとは私にも想定外の成果だった。
Yeah, I guess coming from digital world and bringing that research into the real world would help you really speed things up.
人間が
Digital justice. That's the new kids dance.
その力で 罪のない人々を滅ぼそうと。なぜ、どうしてそんなことができるんですか？
罪がないとは少子千万。すべては貴様ら人間どもが自ら招いたこと。自業自得に過ぎない。
And she lived amongst humans, and she's like, fuck humans.
エデンネットワークが道となり、その子供らがくさびをうがった。そして悪夢が始まったのだ。
I mean, yeah, that's what their plans are, is
デジタルワールドへの侵食。
how do we save our world? Genocide.
エデンの創始者神城悟の
Oh, I see. You killed her father.
残る罪が
So you killed, Prometheus, then. Yeah, that was his role.
やはりあなたがお父さんを。
Actually, I guess it would be more like Persephone
許せない。あなただけは
opening Pandora's box.
絶対に許せない。
許されざるは貴様ら人間どもだと何度言わせるつもりだ。
That nice camera trick. Didn't need to do the Pokemon spin in place.
うるさくわめきうごめく人間どもが喜べ。貴様ら人間の罪はこの竜帝エグダモンが
Examon the Dragon Emperor is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. I thought it was Persephone, not Pandora. Am I stupid? God, I am stupid, aren't I? It is Pandora. Have you ever, like, gaslit yourself so much into thinking that the thing that is named after isn't the person who's in part of that at all? I was right though, P. Pandora opened Persephone's box. It is pride.
エグザモンを止めなければ人間世界は本当に壊滅してしまうぞ。
なんとかなる
God.
感じじゃないかも。
今こそみんなの力を合わせましょう。
Oh, the boys are here.
我が盟友の声。
守りたい思いが強ければ強いほど、僕らはディナもこっちの世界を気に入ってるみたいだし、壊させるわけにはいかないな。
Examon with like the patches in looks like he's just like a low res. Maybe maybe Arata lost him. I was thinking the same thing. Someone say genocide. If it's up to the knights, they want to do that. You guys are the size of his face. Oh, Galamon, there you go. Have you not seen him? He was up here. Yeah. You don't have, Counter-Strike installed. Apparently it's really slippery. You can avoid the cops, you can avoid the Digimon cops. Ah, do you? Yeah, he's big. Yeah, this is like the whole army, the boys all. Don't just swing, man. Yow. He's a data. Just fantastic to see. I forgot the Sea of Chaos works on bosses. Oh my god, I did not do that much. I need to heal. I love that it heals your assistant party members even though they're invincible. You gonna shoot me with a gun? Oh? He did what I did all of, did I use him a lot in Dawn of Dusk? I think it's Dawn of Dusk. I think. Lost Evo, thank you, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was Lost Evo or Dawn and Dusk. Yeah, it was Lost Evo. Love Pendragon's glory. Kills everything.
お師匠様にぶん殴られちゃう。僕も行く。このまま逃がしたらヒナに蹴っ飛ばされそうだ。
Alright, this is a job for the people who can fly.
ここは彼らに任せておこう。
You'll even...
今は体勢を立て直さなければ。リュウ君も大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
Those two are gonna do anything?
鮮度が落ちてなくてよかったぜ。
Brought it here to kill Steel? Yep. Thief mode. It's just data draining people. Now he's part human, part Reaper, part Knight. He's just getting a little taste of everything. Yeah, I thought that's what you're going for too. I was like, he might be doing that. He would have if he could have got the chance. Errata happens when you watch too much anime, read too much manga. Okay, you got power. What's the next stop of your mighty plan? He's gone. Well, I guess. What are they gonna do about it? Yeah. Crusadermon's gone. Examon's gone. Gallantmon's dead. That's an understatement. Yeah, maybe he'll absorb a demon lord. He'll get some demon lord in there. You guys tried with the Drakengard strat of using the JIDF to fight him, but it didn't work. Nah, he'd get, he wouldn't be able to get Lucemon. He'd get, like, maybe Daemon. He's dumb enough to get absorbed. It happened last game.
脅威だな。
ごめんなさい。私たちが失敗したから。
いや、過去を悔やんでも仕方がない。あの場では他に尽くす手はなかった。それにまだ全てが終わったわけではないさ。エグザモンの動きを分析すると、一定期間の活動も必ず休眠行動に入っている。
After a period of activity, he must always go into a resting state. Being that fucking big,
エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持するには
he's probably hungry as hell.
デジタルウェーブが必要となる。
He'll try to absorb Belphegor and wake up. Yeah, like this little guy. That's easy to do.
ことですね。
Terrible fuel efficiency. Yeah, the man's a Hummer. I would say he's like a Cybertruck, but that's an insult to Examon, and I don't know the fuel efficiency of a Cybertruck. It's probably shit.
そのようだな。そして休眠行動の際、外部からデジタルウェーブの供給が行われている。デジタルラインを経由して。
デジタルラインをってことは、やっぱりロードナイトモンの仕業なの？
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンをイーターと同様の制御法で操っていると考えられる。であれば、デジタルウェーブの供給を遮断することでエグザモンは弱体化し、ロードナイトモンの制御下からも解放できるはずだ。
Sing Kill Lord Knight?
迅速かつこれ以上ない精度のリカバリー。
褒めてもうまいコーヒーくらいしか出てこないぞ。
What?
決してそういうつもりでは。
Oh yeah? I actually don't know that lore.
残念だが、今はそれどころでは
For Love for Dead Tanks.
話を続ける。こちらでデジタルウェーブの流れをたどってみたところ、空論内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが交流点を検知。そこがデジタルラインへデジタルウェーブを流し込む制御の要所であると推測。
その場所にリエさんが。
Crusadermon's been controlling this hole from Kowloon 5.
可能性がないわけではない。
それじゃあ私が行きます。
エグザモン戦で消耗したオメガモンたちの回復を待ちつつ、確かな情報を収集した後行動するのが得策。その剣幕では止めても遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さは今更疑うべくもない。
Oh, tanks exert too much energy. If they don't eat slash attack, they'll just die in
この
minutes.
作戦においても
At least they tied a lore reason into that. To a gameplay mechanic.
だがことここに至って単独行動など論外だ。
はい。
よろしい。目指す交流点は空論レベル5エリアの奥にある敵にとっても重要な拠点。しかもトラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢は必至だ。
では空論で合流しましょう。よろしくお願いします。ゆうこっち怒ってるね。
Gotta go back to Blue Hell.
怒りというより気負いだな。ロードナイトモンが父親の仇と判明した今、無理からぬ話ではあるが。
It was like the one thing she was like looking for. SMT5 Revengeance around 88 and 9s. Hey, I mean that's
あの
amazing.
状態では思わぬ過失を招きかねない。しばらくの間、彼女から目を離さない。
Yeah, that's why I usually don't trust reviews. I trust word of mouth. But even being 8s and 9s out of 10 is like really good.
何やら心得違いをしているようだな。
I usually don't trust reviewers, period.
する必要がある。
Why, like, I don't go to news sites. I don't check like Metacritic.
あれを
Just
試して
word of mouth. That's really it. Honestly, like, the main thing you can trust is Steam reviews. A 9 out of 10 isn't good enough for some people. They must, like, never play anything. Because there are some good games, but there isn't many 10 out of 10 games.
のハーブティーでコーヒーを入れ、さらに豆腐。
The only person I will take a review like that from is especially somebody who played the original SMT5. They would weigh more on that.
いずれもストレス解消効果が期待される食材だよ。
Yeah, usually when I hear something like that, I go like, cool. Good to hear. And then that's it. Then it's out of my mind. Yeah, trust reviews from people after you play the game, so like not journalists. That's why it's like word of mouth. Also, welcome back, Alien.
さあ、完成だ。これは効くぞ。
Hmm? Skipping out on that coffee? Chrome Digizoid. Love it. All right. We picked that up and didn't even do it. Huh? I think I missed something. Oh. I see. Feels in shoe. Not even telling me. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said usually I don't like check review stuff. Maybe I should go reread. I mean, I have nothing to apologize for, but if you are going to take off, I hope you have a good one. Probably going to be cutting soon anyways. Right past here. Oh, there he is. Hmm. Pretty interesting. Little Greymon had a music box? Anyways, I do think this is a good time to cut. Oh, for about 6 hours. It's fun. I'll probably end up. Remember how fast the next chapters are? I'll probably end up getting to chapter 19, chapter 20 tomorrow. Then I guess it'll probably be extra boss prep. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you for watching, chatting, hanging out. We all have a good night. Later.